And we're back to some Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. And as I said, I vaguely remember what we did last time, but thankfully we have a recap I can read that can jolt my memory a bit. I would like to read the reminder, yes. Rumors of a music man. The party's latest stone tablet lands them on an island that seems remarkably peaceful. They stop at a small village called Hardlypool, which is abuzz with rumors of a talented minstrel called Old Man Riffer. Unfortunately, it seems he left just before the party arrived. As it's getting late, the kindly mayor of Hardlypool suggests that the party spend the night in the village. Then, in the early hours of the morning, the party are awoken by a bewitching melody. A melody that could only be played on a turban. And we did all of that, which then resulted in us finding out that the man was basically Pied Pipering all the people out of the villages to safety in a tower for the impending flood from a monster which we defeated, and all was returned to normal. But now we get to go visit that island in modern day, so we can see what's happening over there, as well as a few goodies we can go. Like I said, we might be able to go get that flying carpet now. Hopefully. I would like to have the flying carpet. So that will be our first course of action. Hey, Chris, welcome in, man. How are you? Alright, so... Oh, yeah, that's right. I wrapped up and saved here, but I want to go to some islands. Yes. Okay, so we need to go to here. We gotta check this place out now in present day, and then I also need to go back over here, because I believe this will be the flying carpet. So, actually, can I just fast travel to it? That would be the most sensible thing to do. And you're grand, I'm glad to hear it, man. Busy day today, or same old, same old? Busy enough. Well, hopefully it's not too stressful. Well, I was busy this morning. So it's mellowed out a bit, I guess.
Oh.
There is a legend of a city deep beneath the ocean where there is a priceless jewel known as the Mermaid Moon. Proves that you are the kind of mighty adventurers who can find this treasure, and the real magic carpet will be yours. Yes, you may have the thingy that you were looking for, if I could remember which, actually... I actually forget which is the thing I was supposed to show you. Whoops. Got a shitload done. That's awesome, man. Nice. It's always good to have a productive day. I'm blind. Where's the thing? We got it. What was the treasure called? I'm either blind or I'm losing my mind. What? What? I know we picked it up. We got it in the chest. But... I'm losing my mind. Where? No, I absolutely got it. I know I did, because otherwise I wouldn't have this conversation. So why is it not in my inventory? Prism Dew, Angel's Tears, Career Sphere, Thieves' Key. What the fuck? Where is it gone? I know I picked it up. I got it out of a chest. So where is it? Oh, it's a. Oh my god, it's a fucking equipable. That's why. Okay.
Oh.
I was. Oh no, no one. Okay, like, you would think an item as important as this would be a key item, but apparently no, it's not. It's a fucking piece of gear. There we go. Problem solved. My, c'est incroyable. This is incredible. It is a mermaid moon. There is no doubt about it. This is the one I have seen so many times in the book of Monsieur Honoré. It is so beautiful. Just seeing it up close. They come in review. It is like a dream. I can't speak French, if that's not fucking obvious by now. By finding this great treasure, you have proved yourselves worthy of the magic carpet. I'm certain the father of Monsieur Honoré would not oppose this. Together, we hid the carpet in a secret place where no one would ever find it. Bien sûr, I will show you where it is hidden. Come and meet me by the church, s'il vous plaît. Oh, but I'm so sorry. Perhaps I have told you too much too fast. Vous avez bien suivi? Have you understood all I have said, or no? Do you wish me to repeat it? No. By the church. Bon, then I shall meet you by the church. Do not leave me waiting for too long. Please no. I'm not trying. This game is a curse when it comes to me have to butcher all these languages. My save from a bizarre. This is strange indeed. I was absolutely certain that it was around here somewhere. I will continue to search here. Could you please go behind the church and have a look there, s'il vous plaît? Ah, but you do not know where. For what I wish you to search. So sorry. The real magic carpet is hidden in a secret cellar, you see? The problem is that I have completely forgotten where the entrance to the staircase leading to this cellar is located. I'm such a fool. This is when it's night. This is when. Yeah, exactly, Booth. I would much prefer I didn't have to read this myself. For the peace of mind of every nationality that pops in here to watch me butcher their language or their accents. Because again, they were kind to me at the very start. The very first one was Ireland, so I could just read. I could just read normally. Every other fucking place after the fact has been every other nominational of European countries. So it's been fucking a butcher fest for the last 30 hours of gameplay. Ah, you have found the secret staircase. Merci beaucoup, and so sorry for the trouble. I can't even read the words, is the problem, especially with the French ones. I can't even read the words. I have no idea how you pronounce any of this stuff, which is a problem. So I'm just gonna go with my mentality from before. I'm just gonna skip all the French words and read whatever's in English, just for the peace of mind of everybody and myself. Because it's gonna stress me out otherwise. That's the only one I know, basically. It's please. Mini medal. Ferocious Fangs. Seed of Magic. What look, Zen finds a flying carpet.
Vraiment? Really? This place was here all along and I knew nothing about it.
Monsieur Honoré, but how? How did you find this place?
Nom de... So you are here too? Mais pourquoi? What in heaven is going on here?
Surprise.
And how did these adventurers get hold of the magic carpet again? I clearly remember taking it back.
That is the real magic carpet. The one that you have is a fake. I replaced the one in the treasure house with a fake, and then it's the real one down here. The quest to revive the ancient hero is sure to be a very dangerous one, you see. C'était votre père, Monsieur Honoré. It was your father. He did not wish for you to risk your life. So he ordered me to hide the real carpet here.
C'est vrai? Can it be true? My father was so worried about me that he really hid the real carpet away? All my life I have been torn. I wished desperately to search for the hero myself. But I promised my father that I would not leave the village. I felt that the only path open to me was to try to find willing adventurers and give the carpet to them. But the carpet I had was not real. My efforts were all for nothing.
Mais non, Monsieur Honoré. You did find adventurers worthy of the task. And they have proved it by locating the mermaid moon.
Anyone capable of locating such a long-lost treasure is surely also capable of finding the hero.
I mean, that's a bit of a stretch. There's one thing is finding, a difference between finding a person and an object are very, very different.
The carpet now in your possession was woven by mon ancêtre, my ancestor. He was a great man and a friend of the legendary hero. He made it clear that the carpet was to be kept safe at all costs, and that it should be used to transport truly worthy adventurers to the great hero himself. Alors, I think that you are worthy. Please, you must use the magic carpet and restore the hero of legend.
Oui, oui.
I am sorry that you were forced to keep such a secret for so long. It must have been très difficile, very difficult indeed for you. And I did not make it any easier.
Pas de problème. It is fine.
Bon, shall we continue this conversation chez moi?
Well, thanks for the flying carpet. The magic carpet. The magic carpet allows you to reach areas you wouldn't before. Try using it to fly right over rivers and push into the unknown. To ride the magic carpet, go to the important items tab in the items menu, or if you have it set as a shortcut, you can press up while out exploring. While riding the carpet, hold RT to speed up. To get off the carpet, press A. The magic carpet can't be unrolled here. It needs more space to work its magic. Fair enough. Makes sense that I can't use it indoors. Okay, so I must have to be on the actual world map then. Okay, so then now that we have a lovely magical carpet... Whee! Well, might as well check this out. Oh shit! Hello. Well, I'm gonna take this real quick. Thank you for the free green fragment. We have a lot of zipping around to do with a magic carpet now. Ooh, mini medal. Actually, I might have enough of those for a reward now. Actually, I should probably check that as well.
I see that you possess a magic carpet. Could you be a descendant of one of the Holy Order of the Almighty? Mais ce n'est pas important. It does not matter. I can see that you have pure hearts and genuine courage. Je m'appelle Hervé. I am a member of the Order, one of the army of knights who fought and fell alongside our master, the Almighty. For countless centuries, I have been waiting for worthy warriors such as yourselves to appear.
Uh-huh.
Now my mission is at an end. But before I go, I have an important message for you. A message from the Almighty himself.
And that is...
The hero by the name of Sir Melvin is sealed within a precious stone. As the time of his revival approaches, this stone will grow hotter and hotter, and will begin to shake. When the time comes, the warriors whose destiny it is to liberate him will climb the stairs to heaven holding this stone.
Would that be the stone that my uncle stole back from me?
That is all the Almighty told me.
That was a hot stone, right?
But I have a favor of my own to ask of you.
Oh.
This is the sword of Sir Mervyn. Only he, the mightiest of all our order, is able to wield this blade. When he has been restored, return this sword to him, s'il vous plaît. And give him this message also. Forgive us, mon ami. But the fate of this world is in your hands now. The next time we meet, it will be with the Almighty. The rest, I leave with you.
A hot stone, eh? Well, there was that one your uncle had, Zen, but Pike with a hero reviving stone? It doesn't sound very likely. Zan examines the ground beneath the bones. Some glowing letters appear. Sir Mervyn's soul doth sleep within the stone. The stone shall shake and warm as waking nears. The chosen ones the stone shall chance upon, and with it climb to heaven on sainted stair. Okay, well, looks like we're gonna have to go find, Uncle Dearest. Can I be attacked while on the carpet? Something I never thought about till just now. Magic Seed. Okay, well this is completely blocked off, so I can't seem to fly my way here. Nor here. Oh. This is completely cut off. So there must be a way to, there must be a way to reconnect to that section and back over there then. Where's my map? So we can come back here. We also need to go back to our uncle, potentially. I'm trying to think where else I could possibly benefit from having the carpet. Okay, I can't get up there. Wait, is this a different tower than before? The tallest tower. Well, this is fun. Yeah, it's gonna be a matter of like I gotta run around everywhere now. Now that I have the carpet, I probably will be able to find a bunch of stuff that I didn't have before. There's probably a bunch of tablets and potential gear as well. I have no idea where I just ended up. Seems important. The door won't open. It's as though they're being held shut by some mysterious force. Okay, well. I guess that's not for now. It's more of a runner instead of a carpet since you only fit on, it. True. I mean, technically the whole party's on it. It's just visualized by just me being on it because it's easier to animate. Are they in your pocket? Sure. King Maximo's mansion. What the fuck? Why do I sound like I've arrived at a casino? Okay, this is not what I expected at all. Please don't hurt me, I'm not a bad slime, really. I'm friends with King Maximo, the monarch of many medals. Everyone here is... He's the greatest. You should go and say hello to him since you're here. Huh? Welcome to King Maximo's mansion. The king is a huge fan of mini medals, you see. He goes crazy for them. If you find any mini medals while you're out and about, be sure to bring them to him. He'll be ever so grateful. Who knows, he might even give you something oozeful in return. Oh boy. Greetings. I, King Maximo, have an undiminishable passion for mini medals, which are scattered hither and thither throughout the world. So down to the first order of business, may I have your name? Zan introduces himself. And I see you've availed yourself of a medal album already. I see bright things in your future. Bright things indeed. But what's this? The records within appear minimal, to say the least. A moment, please. The medal album is updated with additional information. There we are. I've filled in the missing bits for you, but with that, you'll have the whole picture, whenever you care to look inside. Now, some kings wish to maximize the size of their armies or dominions. Me, all I desire are mini medals. Bring them to me, and I shall administer the most magical of gifts. I have high hopes for you, Zan. Where are the dragons? I was promised dragons. Hi, G. How are you? Greetings, Zan. I, King Maximo, have an undiminished passion for mini medals, which are scattered hither and thither throughout the world. Splendid. I see you have some mini medals with you. Let me examine them, my friends. Splendid. That's 5 mini medals you've given me. A miniature miracle. Congratulations. You've given me 40 mini medals, which means I can administer a lucky pendant to you as a reward. It seems I currently have 40 mini medals from you in my dominions, Zan. Once you have brought me a total of 45 mini medals, I'll be able to reward you with a liquid metal slime heart. Ooh, that could be good. But yeah, you gave me a thing. Defense and evasion up. That's not bad at all. Chance of suffering status ailments is reduced by 20% as well. That's actually fucking great. I might actually equip that over... Reduce the chance of status ailments would be quite nice, to say the least. Yeah, you also still don't have a hair equipped, but it's fine. What you got in the basement? King Maximo has a collection of rare and surprising treasures from all over the world. And if you bring him lots of mini medals, he might be grateful enough to give you 1 or 2 of them to say thank you. Zan looks at the bookshelves. There's a book entitled The Saga of Sir Mervyn. Zan takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Sir Mervyn had fought bravely alongside the Almighty, but on the eve of their showdown with the Demon King, his master sealed him away inside a precious gem. Why would the Almighty do such a thing? Simple, he had a premonition that he would not survive the battle and wished to save his faithful servant. O children of generations to come, should you find that gem, climb close to the heavens and hold it aloft. Do so and our hero shall reawaken. Where might I climb close to the heavens, I hear you ask? Why, west of the castle of the great and benevolent king and collector of medals, of course. Okay, so the tall tower is where I need to bring the stone when I go get it. Okay, that makes sense. There's an epic tome entitled The Almighty. Zan takes a closer look. In his final battle against the Demon King, the Almighty unleashed all his power in one unimaginable powerful blast. Although he succeeded in defeating his foe, he paid a heavy price and was himself destroyed. Ever since that day, true believers have searched in vain for a way to revive him. There was a weighty tome entitled Orgodemir the Demon King. Many, many years ago, Orgodemir, Supreme Lord of Evil, attempted to make the world his own by tearing it into fragments. He would have succeeded but for the intervention of the Almighty, and by the end of an epic battle, both collapsed, drained of power. Good had triumphed over evil, but only just. Okay, well, that's the first time we've actually seen the Demon King's name. Because he's just constantly referred to as the Demon King. That's the first time his name has actually been provided. Okay, so... question is, how do I get over? Shit. What's going on in here, then? Oh, blue dragon, that's new. I'll have to go fight him in a moment, but, however, I see a treasure chest. 400 gold, okay. That is useful. Nope, another chest there. I am not stronger than you. Actually, have we fought the Goopmen before either? Actually, they might be new too. Mudraker. Yeah, I don't think we fought those. Okay, so skills. I forgot who's doing what at this current stage of leveling up jobs. Didn't do much. You don't care. Dragon Slash, Undead Undoer, Battle Slash, Glockenspiel, Kiss Me Deadly, Attack Attacker, Multi Slash, Pink Pirouette, Battle Dance, which... honestly, Multi Slash would probably be... Okay, I was gonna say... his health was quite low. Oh, good. Just what they needed. Defense buffs. Okay, so they don't like fire. That's good to know. And they're gone. 600 XP, proficiency. Ooh, good gold, and a copper sword, which is useless. A slime crown. Okay, is that better than? I can't even think I can. I can't wear it. Shit. Okay, you can wear it, but it's... shit. Damn it! Well, that's unfortunate. It's not good for anybody. Oh well. Before I go up, though, I want to fight that blue dragon because we haven't before. Might as well have him added to my bestiary. Drag racers? They're called drag racers? Is that because they're bipedal? Like, ow. Okay, well, they're weak to wind, and they really don't like me. Goddamn. They still don't like water as well. Nope. It's one down. There we go. Hey, Griff. How are you, my friend? save. Actually, there's a stairways. There's a stairwell that's going down from this floor. Could I have gone down before? I don't remember. Sorry, should I keep the griff bullying to a minimum? Okay, thanks, dude. Good to see you. How are you? I'm doing alright, thank you. Just... What the fuck? Oh, okay. Well, I found a king slime. Hopefully this doesn't become a problem. Just because I kinda don't trust you at all, buff up. Let loose. 10 or 2. So let us portion of you cause this.
Here I go.
And then let's do battle dance.
Watch me move.
You get a double web. Ow. He doesn't seem to give a shit about anything. Oh, wait. Interesting. He seems to be weak to, martial alerts. But yet... Huh, why was he weak to her? Yeah, actually, why was he weak to mine, but not... Oh, is it because of the ice weapon? Oh, it was. Okay, it's ice he's weak to. Ow. What's the air survivor by only dumbing down enemies and potentially causing them to fall? Okay, that's not gonna do much to this guy, I don't think. Okay. Oh, his defense is down. Nice. Okay. Oh, he's weak to poison as well. Hey!
That was easy.
Wonder what he was hiding from me. Didn't drop an awful lot, but Sailor ranked up. Dropped a treasure chest and had a file of magic. Yeah, he didn't have an awful lot. That's surprise. Oh, hello. Well, that's the end of that then, I suppose. Eek, goomans! You're not supposed to be here. This is our home. What are you doing here? What's that? You just wandered in here by mistake? Well, if I were you, I'd get going. This place is dangerous. This really, really horrible monster up on the top floor. You'll never survive if you go anywhere near it. Seriously, you need to get going. Unless, I mean, I suppose there's a chance you could beat it. No. It's out of the question. Just because you squished me in a fight doesn't mean I want you to get killed. Honestly, just get going, alright? It won't end well otherwise. Oh, of course it is. God damn it. 6. God damn it, she. Oh, you're new. I've never seen you in a red jar before. A fry turn. Okay, you don't really give two shits about most of that. good. So it buffed my attack power and confused me. So that's all. That's wonderful. And I wouldn't mind as much, but I even equipped that stupid thing that was supposed to reduce that from happening to me. But oh well. Fuck me, I guess. I hit myself? Sure, okay. Yeah, it doesn't really... Oh, oh good. Great. Just what the doctor ordered. I mean, at least you hit the correct target. Ow.
My gratitude.
That wasn't as big of a heal as I was hoping for. God damn! Oh, that'll do it.
Right.
Well, that snapped her out of it at the very least, but, yeah, she's almost super dead.
Excellent.
Any chance you want to level up and heal yourself free? No? Okay. Alright, what's that? You just wanted to... Okay, now you're just repeating yourself. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to repeat the conversation. Okay, yep. Wasn't expecting, a king slime to be down there. But it looks like there's gonna be, something living at the top of this tower that needs taken care of as well. If only I hadn't already cleared this place out once. Okay. Guess we're going up. There's 2 chests in here. What? Oh, fucking rude. Absolutely fucking rude. Stupid time degrading this building. Hey, Pat, how are you? Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Oh, of course it's a bloody mimic. Why wouldn't it be? Alright, yeah, you don't give a shit about any of these. Nice. I know it was guaranteed, but still, nice.
Lock her up.
Fucking
All in a
mimics.
day's work.
Okay. We're also gonna have to start changing jobs again soon, I think. Okay, so that's the 2 chests open. And the stair up is this one. Nope, somebody leveled up. Okay. Okay, random room full of dragons. Some drag ra- Oh! Never mind, he had golems with him. Oh, ice breath. Ice breath, how dare you? Pretty ditty woolly bullies. Honestly, just because it amuses me so much. Sheep. Sheep powers activate.
Watch out! Idiot!
Skills. Kiss me deadly. Or, you know what? Dragon Slash on the dragon makes sense. That'll take care of that. Alright, although it's interesting that the, what you call it, the martial arts attacks are still triggered by the element on your weapon, even though you're not using it, technically. Clanky, trap, roundhouse kick. Skills, Coral Reef should probably finish it, or not. Oh no, the sheep might. Well, the sheep would have if he hit more than one target. There we go.
Easy peasy.
Thank you very much. He tried. He tried. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Wind!
Okay,
Coral Reef!
stop buffing your friends. Only I should be buffing my friends. Very rude of you. Well, that didn't do anything. Well, not that it didn't do anything, but I could have done more. Ow! There we go. Anybody want to level up? Ah. Mage has increased just from 5 to 6. Got boom. Oh. What you guys got hiding over here? Vial of magic water. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Ah. Well, that's potentially a problem, because now that door is locked. How are we getting in there? Because there's no kid here to get us in. Wait, how am I stunned? I initiated the fight. What? Rude? Why am I getting delayed? I was the one that started the fight.
Idiot!
Okay, that's not gonna work. Does metal slash? I know there's stone, but like, nah, it doesn't do that much. Okay. I was just curious because it was. Oh, ow, ow. Okay, rude. Oh, he's defending, right? Oh, he's still defending? Oh, well, shit. Well, first things first.
How's this?
Yeah, he needs a stronger healer as well. Honestly, just like normal attacks probably at this stage. Overkill, but that'll do the job.
We did it.
Oh, Priestess has gone up to 7. She now has Zing and Whack. Oh, and her Warrior has maxed out, which means I think I need to change her entirely. A hole is too small for Zan to fit through. Yeah, shit, so we can't go any higher because we don't have anybody small enough to get through the gap. Well, that's a pain in the ass, isn't it? We'll have to leave and come back. We'll have to leave and come back since we can't do anything with that. Can I just drop down, or I can? That makes life easier. And then we just head out here. Okay. Well, the first course of action while I'm back out here now, I need to change...
Sure.
I need to change careers for Aisha. Okay, so you've warrior, martial artist needed, mage, dancer, troubadour, jester, sailor, martial artist. Okay. So what should we get on your belt? Dancer, troubadour, and jester maybe? Troubadour and jester maybe? See if we can max that out. See what the job we get out of that. I have no idea what these are gonna do though. Potent performance temporarily reduces all allies' MP costs to 0. That's helpful. Play the fool. Prat about the and deftly dodge attacks from enemies who will also be easier to provoke into fits of laughter. Okay. So yeah, we'll try or get those two up because it will unlock another potential job. And then there's still a little bit left to go for these guys to finish off Sailor, Shepherd, Priestess, Martial Artist, and then Martial Artist and Mage, which should hopefully open up another set of jobs as well. I should confirm. Okay. Now, what are your new skills then? God, you get so much at your disposal by having 2 jobs on at once. It's wild. Okay, so you've Accelerate. Significantly raises the agility of a single party member. Hip Drop, a jumping bump attack. The more charming you are, the more damage you deal. And Pratfall causes the user to start prating about, which evades physical attacks and boosts their charm with each successful dodge. Okay. So I probably need to re-equip you with some better... Especially if you're very charm-based. Let's try that. That seems probably more beneficial to you and your abilities. And then you guys are probably still fine. Why did I do? Gear's already equipped. Ferocious Fangs? Oh, is that actually better than what I had on? 8% chance of paralyzing an enemy when attacking. Okay. Oh, but the crit chance. Yeah, no, the crit chance is wild to get rid of. Yeah, no, you should keep that. Ooh, yes, Mrs. Booth? What are you oohing for specifically? Oh, the fangs? Oh yeah, they're interesting for sure, but the problem being is yeah, like they do more base damage for sure. But this weapon has a 15% crit chance. And while this has an 8% chance to paralyze an enemy, which would still be very useful by all means, but I just like having a bit higher crit chance. I got confused. I thought you put them in your gob. No, they're like hand like. Think of, they're like claw weapons essentially. They are cool, but I would prefer that crit chance because that'll come in handy. Like mini Wolverine, yeah, basically. I thought you're just biting people. Can you imagine just running around as a JRPG, just biting people? And for no reason, not just for the benefit, not like you're a vampire or anything. You're literally just biting people because biting hurts. Hello there, welcome to Wetlock. We're the little town with the big history, floods, mysterious musicians, it all happened here. But never mind that now.
Oh!
What are you selling? Oh. You are still selling a pink pearl that I don't have. You know what, I'm gonna just have it in my collection. I'll buy one. Hey, Ms. Tez, welcome in. How are you? How's the day treating you? Enjoying your week off?
Ah.
Okay, well, we already have both of those.
Ah.
And don't benefit anybody else. Okay. Nothing useful there. Then looks at the bookshelves. There's a book entitled It Takes All Sorts, an anthropological survey of the people of our world. Desert dwellers, as their name suggests, these people live in the desert and have developed their own unique culture. Everyone should see the likeness of the Great Spirit at least once. The roamers, a nomadic tribe who travel the world on a quest to revive the Almighty. Music and dance play an essential role in their culture. Dwarves, a non-human people who live below the ground. Very, very occasionally they intermarry with humans. We've not met any dwarves yet, to my knowledge. The Cirrus, a fabled people believed to have wings and to be able to ride the wind. Very little is known about them. The Cyrus, the Cirrus, either way, I've not met those either. Just doing some cleaning, thought I could have you on in the background. Well, I appreciate it, Tez, and I hope you're having a good, enjoying the most of your time off. Glad you're getting something productive done in the process, too. Well, hello there. I suppose you must be visitors here. Would you like a brief introduction to the history of the town? Jolly good. I admire a youngster with thirst for knowledge. Now, let me tell you the story of the Great Flood and Old Man River. One evening, many, many years ago, an elderly musician paid a visit to our town. People called him Old Man River, and he played a rather curious stringed instrument, an instrument that he used to manipulate people as though they were puppets. The following morning, the people of Wetlock awoke and found themselves locked away in a strange tower along with all the inhabitants of the nearby villages. Naturally, people began to panic and started to plot their escape. But before they could do so, they heard a thunderous roaring from outside the tower. It scared the living daylights out of them, as you might expect. And rightly so, for the roar was the sound of a flood engulfing their homes. Had they remained in the towns and villages where they lived, they would have surely been perished. In the tower, however, they were safe. And of course, that's why Old Man River had led them there in the first place. He'd been sent to save them from certain death. Well, there you have it. It may sound like an other old legend to you, but we're rather proud of the story here in Wetlock. I was there. I participated in the events you've described. The moon underwater. Zen takes from the shelf and reads an excerpt. The moon loved nothing more than gazing at its own reflection. One night, the beauty of its pale light reflected on the ocean nearly took its breath away. Truly, I have never seen anything more delightful, it exclaimed to itself, and this beautiful sight can only grow more beautiful the closer I get. Saying this, it began to move nearer the ocean's surface, down and down, closer and closer, then plop, suddenly it was beneath the waves. Before long, it had sunk all the way to the very bottom of the sea, and there it remained, unable to return to its home above. The Almighty had no choice but to hurriedly fashion a new moon and place it high in the night sky. And to this very day, the old moon sits on the seabed, giving off a melancholy glow, with only the mermaids for company.
Oh.
Lately, I've been hearing the sound of a cat meowing late at night. It's been keeping me awake. My husband doesn't seem to be the least bit interested, but I find it more than a little unsettling. A cat, you see. Ka-chow! What's going on in here? No goodies. There isn't any more treasure nearby, but there are another 11 treasures that haven't been found in the wider location. Okay, so they're probably all inside. Oh.
Ah.
Come on, Brooke, put your back into it. Pull!
Okay.
I'm trying, Professor. Now then, what have we here? Yes, it's a fragment of a stone tablet, I believe. It looks very old indeed. But that isn't what we're interested in, Brooke. It's fish we're after. Fish! Try again! Yes, Professor Wade. Can I have that? How about this one, Professor Wade? Let me see. Yes, this is it. This genus of fish is usually only found in the coastal waters of the region. When I was last getting tattooed, a girl was getting a tramp stamp that was the same design that the Blue Lady car has as a tramp stamp, and it was iconic. From Cars. Yeah, I know what you meant, G. But that's wild. I'm trying to think. I can't even remember what the fucking thing is. I don't even think I realized there was one until you said it. And then again, I haven't seen Cars in, like, over a decade, so I don't remember it very well. I remember some parts, but not a lot. It was like, oh, like a tribal, yeah, like the yeah. I think I recognize it now. I think at least anyway. Once you said tribal, it rings a bell. Does this mean? It certainly does, my dear Brooke. This is conclusive proof that this region was once entirely in seawater. So the legends are true. The cataclysm really did happen. But it was the girl's first ever tattoo, and I was like, icon. Cause yeah, the tramp stamp is like right above your ass crack, right? It's like the small of your back, just right above your ass. Now, young Brooke, we mustn't jump to conclusions. We still can't be certain that was the case. Yes, sir. Yeah, I can't personally imagine ever having one. And thankfully, I'll never be drunk enough to find out. So, thankfully, I'll never run into finding out that for myself. I would imagine it's probably fucking sore. because that's a lot of soft skin, so that's gonna hurt. I don't know. I think a wolf tramp stamp would be cunty. Nevertheless, this is a significant development. We should now be ready to proceed to the next stage of our research. Okay, Professor Wade. Fishing really isn't as easy as I thought it would be, Professor Wade.
Huh?
Yes, what can I do for you? I'm rather busy at the moment. Hmm? You'd like me to give you the stone fragment we found? Yes. Now we know what Zan's next charity goal... No, it will not. Absolutely not. Not happening. Very well, but I will have to ask you a little favor in return. Complete the errand to my satisfaction. I shall gladly hand over the piece of stone on which you appear to be so keen. Come and see me in my house if you'd like to take me up on my little offer. You look like sturdy storts, so I've no doubt you'll be more than capable. My tattoo artist is a trans man and also is a furry. He genuinely has the two wolves inside of me, muscular wolves ripping through their shirts tattooed on him, unironically. That's impressive. But I'd never judge anyone's individual tattoos. That's for them. Unfollows, no more memes for you. I would never judge anyone's on their tattoo choices. Unless they were made in stupidity and absolutely twisted drunk. That's a different story. But if someone willingly designed something and shows and it meant something to them, I would never belittle it. The wolves have top scars too, which makes it awesome. Top scars? What are top scars? Professor Maid, surely you don't want me to ask these strangers to. Oh, right. That's okay. That's special. That's it. That's unique and important to them. That's awesome. That's an insane detail to include. The female to male surgery scars. Okay, yeah, that's really cool. To incorporate that into to the tattoo design, because again, it's important. Excellent. If that's all, we'll be seeing you shortly. He did lose a bet to a friend to get it done, though. But even so, look, let's be real. There's so many people that will bet to do something and then will not follow through. Following through on and committing to it is still impressive, to say the least. And to me, like that's there's committing to it, and then there's committing to it, like, you know. This is where Professor Wade keeps his valuable research materials. They'd be of no interest to the likes of you, I'd imagine. I mean, you wouldn't have the first clue what to do with it from the start. Okay, so I can't even get in there again. To hit, the friend was a fellow tattoo artist who works at the studio, so he had no choice. We always have a choice. So let's not... even if it was a bet and they lost, they still chose to, you know, to commit to it. Because I know many people that will say one thing, and when it comes down to it, like... They won't, what's the word I'm looking for? Fuck, can't think of the word. I hate my brain sometimes. But yeah, you get what I'm trying to say, at least. But yeah, true. So props to him, indeed. At the end of the day, it's a memorable story that that person will carry on with them. Okay, so... Well, I figured out where that person was hearing a cat from. It's literally under their house. Okay. Here, meow. Ah, it's G. It was G all along. Soothing song. A calming number that restores around 20 HP to all party members currently in battle. Hymn of Air. Forms a barrier that protects all party members from wind-based attacks. That's very situational. So I actually woke my partner up by meowing at him this morning. Don't ask me why. Look, sometimes the intrusive thoughts win, okay? I've heard talk of people seeing strange whirlpools in the sea of the south of this island. It's all just hearsay, of course, but I'd love to take a look for myself someday. Professor Wade really is a rather remarkable person, you know. A little while ago, he conducted an experiment where he dropped a big stone and a little stone from the roof of the lookout tower. You would have thought the larger stone would have hit the ground before the smaller one, wouldn't you? Of course, that's what you'd think. That's what any normal person would think. But it's not what happened. Oh no, in fact, the two stones hit the ground at exactly the same time. It was a real eye-opener for me. I'd never realized that the speed of a falling object had nothing to do with its weight before. You get it. He just looked at me and said that's one of the weirdest things you've ever done, and you've done a lot of stuff. And look, and he's still here. You can now check it off the list of things that are safe to do, and they won't leave. Although I suppose it depends on how often you do it. True love. Mother spends all day sitting over there, never moving a muscle. I feel as though she's constantly watching me. It's rather unsettling. Excuse me. If the legends are to be believed, the old musician who saved this town was sent from heaven. But I don't think they dress up like that up there, do you? If you ask me, it's more likely that the old chap just happened to be in the right place at the right time. That's the trouble with legends. They never make allowances for more prosaic explanations. After 8 years and a mortgage, I had to break up the meowing. It's like I feel safe enough. I feel safe enough to test new waters. I pat again. You've heard the story of how the town was saved back in the day by now, I'm guessing. Well, apparently they used to tell it in 2 other villages that were nearby too. If that's true, it probably means the legend isn't completely made up, wouldn't you say? Certainly more romantic to think so. Just lurking and twerking in the office still. No worries, man, I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. And thank you for lurking. Okay, so I think that's everything, wait, which one was your house? Ah, there we are. I want to go home and play Procopia. I can imagine. It is an all-consuming game. Goodness, do you know, I don't believe I've actually introduced myself yet. The name's Wade. I'm a researcher and academic. That young chap over there is Brooke. He is my assistant. Nice to meet you. And how about yourself? Zan, eh? Very fine name indeed. Now that's the pleasantries out of the way, let's move on to a matter at hand, shall we? I've been doing some research into the legend of the Great Flood and my old man Riffer. Most people are sure the whole thing is entirely fabricated, but I have reason to believe that this may not be the case. Indeed, the main purpose of... Excuse me, apologies. Hi, Doc. Indeed, the main purpose of my current research is to attempt to prove this hypothesis. As yet, however, I do not have sufficient materials. Which is where you come in, Zed. The thing is, you see, I'm rather convinced that the tower to the north of the town has an important connection to the legend. Unfortunately, the place is chock full of the most horrible monsters, so going there myself is out of the question. As I mentioned before, you and your friends seem like battle-hardened young souls. So I was wondering if you might be good as to use your talents to drive the monster infestation out of the tower for good. Help me out and I'll gladly reward you with the stone fragment you were so interested in. Well, what do you say? Will you rid High and Dry Tower of its monster infestation for me? Absolutely. I want 500 euros so I can buy a Switch too. If I could help Tez, I would. If I could, I would. I decided to quit my job at the helium factory. I will not be spoken to in that tone of voice. God damn it, Doc. You will? How wonderful. I knew you were the one to ask. This is good news, isn't it, Professor Wade? Oh yes, excellent news. Most excellent indeed. Well, Zad, we will be waiting for you for your waiting here for your triumphant return. I'm in a dilemma between tattoo money, a Switch 2, and a good chair. That is a concerning balancing act. Again, see the problem though for me is a bad thing because since I got a tattoo, my first one recently, it's kind of fresh out of my mind. Do I be an adult or have fun? Very true. I also have my Switch 2, so I couldn't really dictate on that. But the thing I would really fucking love is a new goddamn chair. I would love a new chair, but that's obviously down to what I would need versus what you need. Because obviously out of the list of options, as I said, I got my tattoo recently. I have a Switch 2, but a new chair would be amazing. I would only get it for Procopia. Well, again, if that was the case, then I would. If you were only buying it for one game, and as fun as that one game is, and it would last you quite a while, the chair would probably last you longer and would give you better benefits. And then, of course, the tattoo is really just down to: do you really need another tattoo right now, or would you prefer to have future comfort for a while, or enjoyment for a while? I guess makes sense. My latest one was in December. I have the itch again. That's fair. Is there a way, since you have the, if you had the money, well, technically, if you had the money for a Switch 2 and Pocopia, which is expensive, is there a way that you could technically get both if you got a nice chair and a tattoo? There might be, it might be a smaller tattoo, but you could potentially fund it out to get both. Wait, wasn't there 2 other villages in this place? Where did they go? Or do they just no longer exist? They you know what? They probably just didn't come back after being wiped out by the flood. I'm looking to get a cross-legged chair as I sit cross-legged on my secret labs and it don't go. Well, if you can get one, that would be, especially if it's a way that lets you sit comfortably. Not just new support, but in a way that you can actually sit and enjoy the chair. My birthday is at the end of this month, so I'm debating what I asked for. That's totally fair. Well, again, if it was a case of maximizing, I would say you could potentially get a tattoo and a chair, depending on how much you can spend. But it's definitely more doable than, because getting the Switch in the game is gonna be, that's it. There's really no wiggle room. Whereas you could really find a nice chair if you go looking for a reasonable price, and still have money left over for a tattoo of varying size. But yeah, if you go for the Switch 2, that's you're gonna have to commit to the Switch 2 and nothing else. That's how my brain would work in that situation, at least. Hey, Zan. You have to be really small to get through that hole. I wonder if there's anyone in the tower who could fit... Oh, can we go ask the slimes down below, maybe? Sorry, there's something really annoying in my teeth. I don't know what it is. It could be a piece of my tooth for all I know, but... It's annoying me. It's a tooth that it could very well be. I just used my ass to kill a dragon. I just killed a dragon with my ass. That is what just happened right now. Potent punch that strikes a single enemy for a bone-crunching critical hit. Ow, nice. Powerful ass you have, yep. Aisha has that dump truck that apparently can crush a dragon's skull. Sobering slap. Okay, so we still can't get through here, but we might need the help of some slimes. Also, I need to change a job, but I might as well use it for the extra XP. And then swap them together. Fight. Skills. I feel like that's not going to do an awful lot. But sure, why not? Removes paralysis, sleep, beguilement, confusion, and hallucination from a target, and also boosts charm if successful. Okay. Drop.
Brace yourself.
Okay, they're buffing each other up. I will also buff myself in the process. That takes care of you. You don't give a shit about any of this stuff, by the looks of things. Yeah, the sooner I can make her a mage again, the better. Or at least some form of mage.
Brace yourself.
But yeah, damn, that fucking hip drop hits hard.
Did it.
That ass attack does way more damage than it should. Or at least it feels like it shouldn't do as much as it does. Yeah, I think I need to go talk to the slimes down below to actually go open the door for me. Buns of steel. Buns of steel indeed. Can you go open the door for me? What's that? You've come to fight the monster ooze taking over this place? You must mean the one on the top floor. Well, this is a nice surprise. We slimes oozed to live in this tower in peace until that monster moved in and made our lives a nightmare. It would be great if you could get rid of the horrible creature. Having said that, I'd be surprised if you were able to beat it. You don't exactly ooze toughness. Still, I suppose we've got no choice but to hope for the best and do what we can to help. The least I can do is show you where to go. Goo. My name is Goobris, by the way. Is it okay if I tag along with you? Yes? Great! Alright, let's bounce. We have a slime friend. And now I must climb back up the tower again. Free vocation points. Okay. They're free, so I must take them. Oh, good. 3 drag racers. Which is actually kind of okay for me because I have appropriate skills to take care of them very easily. So, open up with some Coral Grief. You don't like me. Skills. Then we'll do some Swoosh. And then, that's another dragon beaten with my ass. There we go. Dragon's down.
All in a day's work.
Hey!
I feel great.
Ice is level 26. She's slowly catching up to the rest of us. I forgot actually how far behind us she is after joining the party. The door is firmly locked, but that's where you come in. Looks like it's my slime to shine. Okay, let's go. I'm surprised you didn't leave at that point. There is 2 chests in here. Watch out, the floor over there looks a slimy bit unstable. Let's not go near it. Oh, so you can actually tell me when the floor is bad? Good to know. 2 chests is selfish, to be fair. Give 1 to me. Alright, G, you can have your pick. Some green dragons. Ho ho ho. Green dragon. Jesus, where the fuck did I pull that in my brain from? Fuck. They don't give a shit about wind. Buff yourself. Yep, that'll do it. That little beeping tone that plays is the same as my Flat's buzzer, so I'm getting confused. Oh, really? I apologize for any confusion being caused. I hope you're not waiting for a package, because that would really suck if you keep checking the door every 5 seconds. Pillager's plate mail, is that better? It is. No new armor for you. Or you... There we go. Alright. A dragon and a golem. It's not gonna do much, but actually, since there's only 2 of you, I probably could have used the cheaper skill.
Brace yourself.
But yeah, I'm still impressed at how much damage that skill does. There we go.
That was easy.
Not the one in battle, but the one that plays when they attack. That's my buzzer, I'm telling you. I have to pay closer attention to figure out which sound specifically, G. I'll pay attention next time. Okay, so level 30. Troubadour is level 3 now. Starburst, Throw, and Hymn of Light. And what do they do? Rains down sparkling stars on all enemies, reducing their resistance to spells. Oh, that's a good one. Hymn of Light forms a barrier that protects all party members from light-based attacks. Okay. So I assume Hymn of something is just going to be protecting against an element type. When the golem hit me, that one. Okay, so I'll listen out again when the golem attacks. Next time a golem attacks. Okay, so fight. Ow. Crit will do it. And a bonk on the head. Perfect. Oh, and a treasure chest. It's got a copper sword. An elfin elixir. What the hell does that do? A single-use item that completely restores a party member's MP. Oh, nice. Okay. So we'll definitely have to save that for a rainy day. Stairs in the center. Make quick use of the save point, because we're probably going to fight a boss. Ba-ba. Okay. I see a jar over here, and I have a sneaking suspicion it's probably going to attack me. Nope. Alright. I was wrong. Hey, mini medal. Oh, that reminds me. He updated our mini medal book, and I never looked at it. Jan tries using the medal album, but nothing happens. Oh, but I thought he said he updated it so I could see more information. Unless I see it from in here. Medal list. Okay. So I have a full list of mini medals from past and present. Good to know. And then... Oh, did he update my reward list? Is that what he updated? Okay, interesting. So then we get a metal... Occasionally reduces damage taken from enemies to 1. That's not bad. There's a silver fragment. Metal King Slime makes it easier to encounter metal... Oh, yeah, that's gonna be great to have. Miracle Sword. A wondrous weapon that heals the wielder's HP whenever... Ooh. It's got lifesteal on it. That's pretty cool. A Sage's Stone restores around 80 HP to a party member, can be used to your heart's content. So that's a continuous free healing item? Okay. Extra elevating shoes. Elevating shoes that have undergone a major upgrade and are massively more powerful as a result. 300 experience points earned every so often while traveling. So just free XP for walking around with boots. Okay, great. Pop this on and earn reasonable reductions on all MP costs, so... MP consumption reduced by 25%. That'll be great for a fucking caster. Sacred Armor. Sacred Armor that has undergone a major upgrade and is massively more powerful as a result. 100 HP restored every turn. God damn. Uber Gringham Whip. A Gringham Whip that has undergone a major upgrade and is massively more powerful as a result. Deals full damage to all enemies. That sounds busted. Especially on a whip, because it would hit groups. This shield guards against attacks of all elements, offering supreme security. Elemental damage reduction 10%, okay. And then Metal King's Sword. A supremely solid sword, which makes light work of metal monsters. Deals an extra point of damage against metal family monsters. That'll be a great one to have. But it's for collecting every single metal. But yes, interesting. Very interesting. Huh? The monster's not here. Maybe it's slurped off somewhere looking for dinner. Or maybe it's hiding because it's scared of us. Hey, Goo, you're supposed to be tough. Come out and fight us. It's the monster. Sorry, but I'm going to be an ooze. I'm not going to be any ooze in the fight. I'll leave this to you. I mean, you could try to help. Oh, hi. That's a concerning dragon. Well, an ethereal serpent appears. Lovely. Significant increase all allies' attack power and agility. Someone's fucking... Yeah, so that's... Gritty ditty, let's go! Skills. Any of my skills. Coral Grief does nothing to you. Kamikaze, Body Slam. Helm Splitter might lower his defense, so try that. Ooh, good hit. And it lowered the defense, perfect. Let loose. Critical stance while he's lowered. Get a good strong hit in early, hopefully. It doesn't like ice. And it'll be weak to flying knee because it's a flying enemy, so I'm gonna go with that. Oh! God damn! I was not expecting that level of damage. Also, ow. He hits hard too. That's fair. Totally justified. Well, judging by him being a dragon, maybe he... I wonder if he has wind-based attacks. That might be worth... You know what? Just to be on the safe side. Okay, skills. Okay, yeah, that's gonna do it. Skills. We've already hit you with the Helm Splitter. He's already got defense down. Wonder if Body Slam will help. Nicely done, nicely done. Just keep hitting him with the flying knees, I think, because it's doing the fucking work. Ow. Skill. Hit him with that booty! Booty slap! Aw, didn't kill him. That would've been fun. Murdering this flying dragon with a booty slap. Hey Harris! Thank you so much for the 20 stream streak, by the way. Hey Zan, just lurking whilst I finish the last hour at work. No worries, man. I hope you're having a good day at work. I wish you the very best in pushing through your final hour, and hopefully we'll chat to you when you get home. But thank you so much for popping in, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you again for the 20 stream streak. Yeah, those were excellent skills to have equipped for that fight, for sure. The Ethereal Serpent is defeated. Each party member receives 1600 XP and 10 proficiency. Yep. My proficiency as a mage has gone up. Perfect. Maribel's level 30. Maribel's proficiency as a martial artist has gone up. Ruff's proficiency as a sailor is done. Aisha's proficiency as a jester gone up. Drop a treasure chest. Drops a turquoise fragment. We did it! Great! Now we slimes can have this tower all to ourselves again. Just look, just like we used to. I'd better go and tell the others. You just gonna jump off the top? I mean, you're a slime. Why not? But can I also jump off the top? Give me a swift way back down. But yeah, that went perfect for us. I was leveling up the right jobs at the right time for that fight, that's for sure. Have at thee, friends. Oh, I only hit 2? God damn it. Coral Grief will work for those. Alright, that's 1 down. Yeah, I'm afraid your ice attacks don't quite do very much. And booty slap. No point in wasting MP. On a single target. There we go. Now where's the way? This way? Okay, so now I need to listen out for this attack from the golem then. Gee, if you're still listening, tell me specifically which attack is your door buzzer. Okay, so just the your buzzer sounds like the ground being punched. Or do you mean the sound when it like selects the target? Okay, I now know which sound it is. Yeah. Yeah, when they attack, I get it now, yeah. That's wild that that's your door buzzer sound. But yeah, I hear which sound you mean now. That's crazy. That's your door buzzer. Golden Bee, please. Please stop making me think there's somebody at my door. Save at the bottom of the tower. I'll get proof tomorrow. No worries. I actually want to hear it though, but I believe you. I do not require the proof to believe you do, but I would still love to hear it just nonetheless. I still don't know how to get over there though. Oh. I'm just not leaving the flat until tomorrow, so I'll do it when I'm on my way back from the gym. Fair enough. I shall await in anticipation. Okay, so I done what you've asked. Ah, son, you have returned to tell me that you have rid high and dry Tower of the monstrous occupants. Yes. Because I stupidly did a 5-kilometer run around my estate today. I wouldn't say that's stupid. Congratulations. Good job. I need to start looking after myself as well, especially since I don't have a physical labor job anymore. That was pretty much all my exercise, but I need to work into my routine again. Some new form of exercise during the non-stream days. Well, Brooke, you heard the news. The monsters in the tower have been eliminated. We must act without delay. The pursuit of knowledge waits for no man. Come, we leave immediately for High and Dry Tower.
Okay.
Yes, Professor Wade.
Now.
Oh, of course, your reward. I almost forgot. I was just so excited by the idea of getting to see the inside of the tower at last. Anyway, that's no excuse. The stone fragment I promised you is in the underground storage room here in Wetlock. I'd go and get it for you myself, but I'm a little preoccupied here. I'm sure you understand. It was a walk/run. I walked up the incline, so I really walked about a kilometer and ran 4K, but I did that in 32 minutes, so that's still really impressive. I wouldn't turn my nose up at that at all. It's far quicker than I'd ever do it. That would probably kill me. Or at the very least, I would do it and I'd be out of commission for at least a month. If not hospitalized.
Huh.
My colleague does Olympic fell running for Great Britain. And he tells me he does about 30-kilometer runs. Fuck that. Fuck that. I don't need to be an Olympian. I'm amazingly impressed by Olympians, but I don't need to be one. They can keep your 30k runs. God damn. Across mountains. Yeah, no, yeah. Again, massively impressive. I don't need to do that. I'd be happy to be able to just fucking walk without dying. This is where Professor Wade keeps his valuable research materials. What's that? Professor Wade told you to come and get a reward from in here. Well, I suppose that's fine by me. Whether or not you'll find anything worth having is another matter, though. I love how they just give... Surely you could just turn the electric floor off. A rippled rapier. And a fragment. Alright. I'm just happy with my pavement and park runs cheers. Yeah, no, that's totally valid, G. Okay, then. But yeah, Zan, if you need or want any tips for fitness, do please let me know. I might take you up on that, G. I may very well take you up on that. Let's see. So, I just got fragments. I think that's everything here. Okay, so there's no treasure left here, but I think there's still, again, there's some stuff on the island, but I can't seem to get to it right now. Seems connected to something else. That or we upgrade our carpet somehow. There are another 29 treasures that haven't been found yet on this island. God, where the fuck are the 29 treasures? Yeah, because I can't get back to these areas. Because of the flooding. Seems to have changed. So I don't know how you get back to any of that. We've been here before. I've lost 22 kg since my last year and go to the gym. Train 5 days a week at least once. I.e. go to the gym and then walk, or just gym, or just run or walk, so I can offer some tips. Well, thank you, G. I appreciate that. Like I said, I will probably take you up on that, and that goes for anybody that may have advice for somebody like me, who is It's not so much that I don't want to do it; it's the fact of I'm pretty. I want to see it. I've been trying to see doctors about it for over a year now, and they keep pushing me off and not giving me appointments. So that put a real slowdown on me trying to do stuff. Because some of you remember last year, last summer, I was actively trying to change stuff, but still haven't gotten a doctor to actually give me an appointment. And I've chased them up multiple times, and they still keep fobbing me off. I have hypermobile spectrum disorder too, so if you need help with weird joints too. No, I honestly, I think for me personally, again, I could be totally wrong, but like, for me, weirdly enough, my relationship with exercise is probably down to everyone keeps telling me that, like, oh, when you do exercise, you're supposed to feel better. But it makes me wonder, am I broken? Because does my brain not release the feel good juice that exercise is supposed to do? Because I never feel good when I exercise. It makes me miserable. It does the exact opposite. So I don't know if that's just down to me being weird, or if there's something. It's one of those situations where it's like, it's not that I don't want to do it. It's just I don't get that. You know, it says you feel good when you exercise, whatever. I don't get the feel good part. I just get the misery part of it. So it really diminishes my drive to actively pursue it, because my body's just like, why do this? It doesn't make you happy. It just makes you miserable and you hate yourself. Zan, you are not alone. I feel like shit every single time. I just do it because I have to. Orko, I'm training to be Ray Ripley, so I can lift everyone in my path, so misery is temporary, Ray is forever. You're not alone. I feel like shit every single time. I just do it because I have to. I should probably get into that mentality of, like, just do it because you should. But it's so hard to get there. Wait, I can't land there? So I still can't get the shiny thing? Even with the carpet? God damn it. Okay, so this... Nothing new here. We can get to all of this before... Also, much to my dismay, I have discovered my mental health is much worse when I don't train, at least a little. Damn Cams was right. But like that, again, like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, they say that exercise is not supposed to make me feel better or make my brain feel better, and it just makes me miserable. Like, so that's the biggest part, the biggest hurdle about exercise I have to get over is the fact that it just brings me misery. And again, maybe that's just the short term of it. The long term would probably be more beneficial for obvious reasons, but CAMS is a controversial mental health service in the UK that treats teens. They're well known for saying, just go on a walk when you say, I'm low. Yeah, that's not okay. While, yes, I know the science, but there is the benefits of, again, for a lot of people, it should. But if you're like me, where it doesn't, that's not an acceptable response. Or make a cup of tea. Yeah, that's not okay. Yeah, I can't say too much as I don't know very much about CAMS. That's new to me. But just on that general description, that doesn't make me feel good knowing that that's a service that's being provided. Sorry, a service. Zan, I have cried during exercise for being too much mentally. I just need to slow down those days. You don't have to give 100% every day. I know, it's more just getting in the routine, I know. Like, it doesn't have to be the same intensity all the time, it's just the consistency of doing it. But it's trying to start, again, those routines is the big problem. Is getting into a routine. Or, you know, forming good habits. Oh, good. The fucking well is haunted. Great. Thanks. Good start. Yeah, just keep slapping it. It'll be good. Yep, there you go. Oh, proficiency gone up to 7. Remore heal. Damn Scarewell. Sir, what are you doing down here? Alora, I am no lazing around down here. It is my job to collect moss from the well. You wish to know why? Scusa, but I do not know. But the buzzer went off again. Yeah, it's just, I think it's just the enemy targeting sound. So apologies that your door sound is gonna keep going off in your... I no understand why Signor Bulgio would build an house so far away from everything. He must be a little eccentrico. Perhaps. Ooh, that's a fancy boat. It's my job to make sure the ship of Signor Bulgio, she is ready for sailing whenever he needs her. Signor Bulgio, he has gone on a long trip at the moment. Ahime, we have so little work to do. Where is he gone? Scusa, I have no idea. Okay, I'm just gonna make a cup of one in the kitchen. I'm good, thank you, G. Actually, no, I will take a drink, because I haven't in a while. By the way, I just said that for you to not feeling alone about your struggles, not to make you feel bad or anything. Oh, no, of course not, Miss Tess. Absolutely. I perfectly understood that.
Oh.
Just making sure. No, I get it. Thank you. I'm sorry that you understand what I mean. That sucks that you also understand what I'm talking about, but Yeah, no, do not worry at all, this test. I appreciate the solidarity. This house is Premier Palazzo de Bulgio, the greatest of the many homes of Signor Bulgio, the richest man in the whole entire world. Oh, shit. I did not mean to walk out. Can I rob you? You got you got fancy shit. I found another gray fragment. I'm surprised no one gave a shit that I just took that, but I'm not complaining. Priceless, precious, and prized, the very best of the world's treasures, collector's edition. There's a bookmark tucked in the middle. This world contains wonders beyond both imagination and explanation. The tallest tower in the whole wide world is one such wonder. A sacred structure built to facilitate a connection between the Almighty and his people. The tower is also known as the Sainted Stairs. Even in these godless times, the tower stands tall, hidden away among the mountains of the east. As for what awaits inside, no one knows. A spectacular treasure or a terrible monster, best left undisturbed. What you got going on in the basement? That is a lot of medicine. That is an extreme amount of medicine. Why were you hoarding so much medicine? I knew it was going to be locked. God damn it. Chimera Wing. I assume this leads to the balcony I saw. With a seed of magic. Again, I should probably really start using these seeds. I have so many of them. But I don't want to use them until I know for certain what job someone's going to be done when they're maxed out so they can have the best stats possible. So I've just been hoarding all these seeds. Oh, what? Look, Zen finds the magic key. Magic key to what? A top hat? Oh boy, and a bow tie. I'm gonna be dapper as shit. Does it say what that key is for? A key infused with magic, allowing it to open almost any chest. Oh, good. So that key just lets me open all the locked chests from before. I wish I knew where they were now. Hey, mini medal. Sweet. Alright, I'd say that's probably everything here. But yeah, that key should come in handy. It doesn't appear to be any undiscovered treasure on this island. Okay, well then we have no reason to stay here any longer. So let's check the other islands. See if there's any goodies. Nope. There's another 4 treasures that haven't been found yet on this island. 4 treasures. But perhaps... where could they be? I don't think there's anything in this village. Oh, there's one treasure that hasn't been found nearby? Wait. Did I not break something? Huh. There's only one treasure that hasn't been found yet nearby. Oh. It's probably over here. That'll do it. Okay, so there was a mini medal that I missed here. I don't think there's gonna be any treasure here. There doesn't appear to be any treasure. Yeah, okay, didn't think so, because it's such a tiny spot. Nothing here either, so it must be back at the... Unless there's somewhere I couldn't be before, but my guess would then just be here. There isn't any more treasure nearby, but there are another 2 treasures that haven't been found yet in this wider location. Which I assume means they're inside here. Which is another mini medal. There isn't any more treasure nearby, but there's 1 treasure. Okay, so that's must be out here then. Ah, that's right. Thankfully, we had this key. Okay, so I think that's all the treasures remaining on this island. There's only 1... Oh, there's 1 treasure left on the island. But where could it be? Because it's not in the town. It's not in there. So is there a secret area on this island that I have not located? It's probably you. It's another mini medal. The more, the merrier. Yep, so that is all the treasures for this island as well. So that's this cleared, this cleared. This is probably also cleared. But still worth checking. Especially now that we have this flying carpet. And a magic key that opens all these bloody chests that were locked before. So we could find some good shit. Okay, so if we land here... There's another 5 treasures on this island. 5 treasures on the island remaining, which means they're probably in the volcano. Actually, yeah, there was a bunch of locked chests in the volcano, if I remember correctly. All those many moons ago. Okay, so... There isn't any more treasure nearby, but there's 1 treasure that hasn't been found yet in the wider location. Is it down in the well? No. So there must be a treasure still inside one of these buildings that's potentially locked. Or... Ah, yes, you. Wait, my key doesn't work on this chest? God damn it! I read this before.
Ah.
I do like your village. Fuck, okay. So there's still a key that is eluding me of goodies. Is it in the volcano? But that sucks, because that key told me it would open everything. It literally says opens everything, right? A key infused with magic allowing it to open almost any... Okay, well, almost. That would be the stipulation. But yeah, there was a bunch of locked chests in here. Now, question is, does this require a different key also? Only one way to find out. I apologize for the massacres that are about to ensue down here. Always read the fine print. You're not wrong, Tez. Okay, so there must be a completely separate key then for this island that I have somehow missed? Because all the chests... All the chests on this island are still locked. There must be somewhere else I can find a key. Might as well get all the free job points. Yeah. Okay, so there's a separate key that I'm missing for this volcano. So I can't get the loot. But I wonder if I've just missed a key, or if it's somewhere else entirely. Because yeah, every locked chest on this island requires a specific key that I do not have. So the question is, where is it? I'm not gonna look it up, obviously, but I could still stumble across it somewhere. But knowing my luck, I've probably just missed a key somewhere. And I just don't know who has it or why. Up top. I think this will get me back. Yep. Alright. So again, this island cleared for now until I can figure out where this key is. I think I've more or less cleared this area out for the time being as well. Oh, wait, no, never mind. A pretty Betsy. I should probably just land and, check for treasure. There's 7 treasure chests still on this island. And how many of them are in here? I'm not sure, but there are 2 treasure chests that haven't been found yet in this wider location. Okay, so there's 2 treasures somewhere in here. Oh shit. Let's try these. Because they could be in vases. Yeah, there's 2 treasures in the wider location. I think I cleared these rooms. Part of me wonders, is it... oh, wait, no, I think I know where they are, actually. I think they're down the very, very bottom. Shit. I'm back. Welcome back. Hopefully you got everything you needed from the kitchen. So I think it's somewhere over here. Yes. I've been told that not all of the items in this storeroom are treasures, though the content of each chest remains a mystery to me, of course. Yes, we can't get to this stuff just yet. I'm assuming we'll get
Yes.
we will get permission to access some of this stuff, I assume, at some point, because this room looks very important, so we shall wait and see in that situation. Can I just Can I just teleport out of here, actually? That's a good point. Can I just fast travel away? That would make life easier. I got sidetracked by side missions? Relatable. I feel that. Okay, so there's no treasures here. We were just there. So they in this town, perhaps? There's one treasure in the wider location. Okay, there's still a treasure in the wider area. Damn it, I still can't lock that either. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so I think I've pretty much cleared everything. So if we go back to the main island, I wonder if our dear uncle is hanging around somewhere. Where he may be, I do not know. I'm still annoyed that I can't get that sparkly thing down there. Has anyone seen my uncle? When I heard that famed Moneybags was coming to town, I was rubbing my hands with glee. But in the end, he didn't come anywhere near my shop. I suppose when you've already got that much stuff, you don't really need anything else. There's two in the wider location. Yeah, though we already opened up that stuff. Don't think there's anything in there. Still locked. God damn it. Well, there's probably little to no chance of my uncle being in here. Goodness, I have never seen such a castle before, and yet it feels so familiar. How could that be? This is my first time here, isn't it? Yeah, that would be because of your, you know, your ancestry.
Oh.
Since you've handed over 45 mini medals, I can give you a liquid metal slime heart as a reward. Once you brought me 50 mini medals, in total I can give you a silver fragment. Well, isn't that nice of you? So, any chance the king has anything for me?
Ah, back again, I see. It is always a pleasure to see you and your friends.
Would you like to meet your, you're technically your, descendant, also granddaughter?
Speaking of which, it seems you have made a new acquaintance. Good day, young lady. Would you be so good as to tell me your name?
My name is Aisha. Forgive me. I have never been called upon to introduce myself to a king before. It is an honor.
Aisha, eh? Well, it is my honor. Although, I hope you do not mind me asking, but are you sure we have not met before?
No. This is the first time we have met. I'm certain of it.
You are seeing your son.
Ah. Forgive me, I must have been mistaken.
However, there is something I feel I must share with you. It may seem silly, but being a Roma, I have no hometown. And yet... this castle feels like home.
Aroma, eh? Aisha, I want you to consider this castle your home from now on. You may come here whenever you like,
Oh.
and stay for as long as you care to. There will always be a welcome for you here. You need roam no longer, should you so choose. I apologize for taking up so much of your time. You're no doubt anxious to return to your adventures.
That must have been an entirely optional dialogue having them meet. But that's sweet. You can see his son in her. The joys of fucking with time travel. Already cleared all this out, so damn it. Okay. Okay, I have zero idea where my uncle could potentially be right now. Although that might not be very important right now, I don't know. But I also try and remember what my uncle looks like model-wise. I haven't seen him in so long, I forget what he looks like. Yeah, because this was his place, I'm pretty sure.
Ah.
Fortune teller at the castle? There's a fortune teller at the castle? I don't remember there being a fortune teller in the castle. Where's the fortune teller? It's a mini medal. Ah, okay, yes. Well then, allow me to compose myself. I saw it clear as day as it was. Wait, there's more. I see a man. He looks wealthy. Yes, very wealthy indeed. He's on a boat, crossing a big lake. But where is this? Ah, over to the northwest, surrounded by steep mountains. It's a tower, and it's a bloomin' massive. I see a little silhouette of a man, Scaramouche. Sorry, I had to. The top man, he's been wielding a sword. I think you might be about to meet someone new. There you have it. How's that vision of the future? I mean, I can't guarantee its accuracy or anything, but it's definitely what I saw. Okay, so we're gonna have to head to that tower again first. Well then in that case, wait, it still says there's a... Oh. Ah, there you are, you... Come on, darling. I picked it out specially for you. Go on, try it on. I paid for it if that's what you're worried about. Oh, hello there, it isn't San. Help me make this young lady see sense, will you? What are you banging on about? The sizzling stone? Funny you should mention that. I just flogged it. to a bloke by the name of Bulgio, if memory serves. You wouldn't believe how much he was willing to part with it. What's the matter with you? Had your heart sounded for yourself, did you? Well, sorry, first come, first serve. It isn't my fault it took you so long to work out how amazing it was, is it? What's that? You're asking me where the rich bloke's got to now? Well, he's probably gone off home to show off the swag he's picked up on his travels, right? That's what I'd be doing anyway. Can't remember the details, but he said something about having his own private dock on an island to the west, so I reckon he's gone home by boat. I say boat, but it's probably a whole lot grander than the wreck your dad goes fishing on. Rich folks do things differently, see? Okay, so we need to go back to that island I ransacked a little while ago and stole his key. I'm sure he won't mind, right? That twinkle down there is still drive me nuts that I can't get it. Well, I also have a shit ton of fragments to put into place. Okay, so oh, I have a red fragment. I have a green fragment. Another gray. See, the thing is, I don't remember. Okay, that's Hartlepool. All Trades Abbey, that's fine. Frobisher. Emberdale. Larka. Romer. Ballymaloy. Albalad. Okay, so we never did visit this one. So, let's go take a peek at this island, shall we? Because I feel like these grey ones are optional. The Green Thumb Gardens region. I feel like I'm probably over-leveled for here. Wait, you're new. Never seen you before. Hopefully that adds you to my bestiary at the very least. Oh, well, I feel a bit bad, but the joys of arriving in optional areas is probably a bit too late. Okay, the dragon is still... Oh, he has archer friends. Lovely. Well, skills, Oh, that was bullying. That was bullying is what that was. That was an absolute massacre. Starburst throw, but doesn't do anything to them at least.
Brace yourself.
There we go. So yeah, dragons are still, Ooh, nice chunk of XP. And my mage has been mastered. Rough is level 30. Does that mean I can change jobs? I can. Okay. So, let me...
Sure.
change careers for myself, now that they're all maxed out. I think we should have unlocked interesting new ones. We did. We have Gladiator. Abandons all attempts at defense in order to dramatically increase the power of physical attacks. And Armamentalist. Makes use of mastery of the elements to significantly increase elemental attack power and elemental resistance. Okay. And then these are all locked behind other jobs. Okay, so Gladiator and Armamentalists are to unlock that one. Okay, well then, you know what? The new ones that have just unlocked, so let's give them a go. These will max out soon. I'll change them both together. The joys of new jobs and vocations. All right, so what are my skills at the moment? We have Flame Slash, Gust Slash, and Blind Man's Biff. An attack unleashed at random on a single unsuspecting enemy. Slashes an enemy with a swooshing sword and a scorching sword. Makes sense. Okay. Well, might as well get some free XP. The fact that the big guy is even running away from me in fear is quite funny. Okay. That's a lot of dragons. That's a lot of dragons. Ow. Okay, skills. Coral Grief, go!
Coral Grief! Brace yourself!
Okay, yeah, that doesn't do too much damage. Fire hurts. Who would have guessed? Oh, yeah, more fire. Just what we needed. Grace of the Goddess, a beatic benediction that brings the blessed back to life if they bite the... Okay, so it's a revive. Santa's fallen and can't get up. Great. Ow.
Right!
Let loose.
Hey!
Took two of them out. Ow.
Watch out!
Oh, a crit. Done and dusted. Nice.
That was easy!
Although I do need a lot of healing now. Seed of Magic. There we go. Everybody's alive. So close. This battle should rank up the others so they can change their jobs as well. Okay, so skills. You don't give a shit about any of my abilities really right now. Roundhouse kick. Skills, Coral Grief. I was just feeling worked up. Let loose. Encore. Potent performance that heavily reduces all MB. Yeah. Proud about the... Yeah, okay, that's fine. I don't think you really have anything that's gonna... Okay. That did some damage.
That was
But it's
easy.
interesting that it's an attack it's free, but you don't get to choose who it's gonna hit. Your martial artist is done, and your shepherd is done. Lampede is the skill. God damn it. Well, I won't get to use it right now, but I'm curious what it does. What does Lampede do? Summons a swarm of sheep to ride roughshod over the enemy. More sheep appear each time this ability is used in succession. That's That's hilarious that you just keep spamming Lampede, more and more sheep come every time you use it. But yeah, need to change up their jobs. Okay, so you guys have unlocked new jobs, I think. So you have Sage, which is allows spells that are cast to unleash echoes of themselves. Okay, well, you're definitely getting Sage. And Paladin adopts a knightly stance that reduces damage taken while increasing the likelihood of blocking attacks to its absolute maximum. Interesting. But what would be good to mix with Sage for you, then? Is there a job that requires Sage and something else? That is the question. Sage and something else. Maybe Dancer, or... You know what? Let's go with Paladin. Why not? Sage and Paladin. Sailor, you can now unlock... Pirate. I knew it was going to unlock Pirate. Pirate and... Monster Master. Positive reinforcement makes it more likely that a powerful monster will answer the call when performing a summon. Okay, that could be cool. Let's go with that. Confirm it. There we go. Everybody has some new jobs to work on. Also, need to see what skills you got. So we got mid-heal and squelch, kabuff, insulate, forms a barrier that protects all members from breath attacks. Okay. And wind sickles, whips up a biting breeze that slices an enemy to shreds. Nice, okay. Power a forceful boomerang fling that can damage all enemies equally. Summon slime, calls a creature of the slime family to join the fray. Animal magnetism, a loving cheek rub which can beguile a single enemy. Okay. Well, now that you're back to being a caster, you can have a staff back. Rest of you is fine, I think. Oh yeah, we did get the rippled rapier. Is that better for me at all? Can be used in battle to create a magic barrier to deflect spells. Okay, yeah, no, that sounds ideal. Alright, let's try that then. Alright, everybody's working on new jobs again. Hopefully that'll unlock stuff for us to work with in the future. Hey, Aisha is level 27. Nice. Alright, let's check out this village. The Green Thumb Gardens. Oh. So this place has everybody turned to stone too, like the other gray island. So does that mean that the gray ones that are colorless are all just filled with people that have been lost, essentially? Looks a lot like real humans but turned to stone. What's a statue doing in a place like this? This reminds me of Reimagined. Uh-oh, not again. Yeah, I have a feeling that this town might be lost like Reimagined. Unless there's somebody, still a survivor, hanging around somewhere. I'd have to ransack the place to find out. It's a fairly big town, too. Oh. There's a chest. 100 gold. Gonna have to enter it from the other side. If hopefully this isn't locked. Magic key works. Seed of strength. It's really glorious when I finally get to sit down and spend all those seeds. Oh, you appear to be blocking the... Oh, no, never mind. I still got it open. For a second there, I thought they were going to be blocking something important. Alas. That was not the case. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Oh no, even the cat got turned to stone. The quest for Dragon 7 is going good, yes. Hi, Luke. Yes, it is going well, my friend. How are you? I have a sneaking suspicion that... Oh, well, maybe not. But the one with the flames lit is probably where the living person is. That's not stone. Good, I'm glad to hear it. What have you been up to today? Door is firmly locked. Okay. So we won't be going in there. At least from that side. Well, rip everybody down here. Been doing stuff in Red Dead 1. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it. On 94.6%, you're almost there. You've been working on that for a while now, so you're on the home stretch at least. Slowly edging my way to 100%. You'll make it. You'll get there. All in good time. Zan looks at the bookshelves. There's something sticking out from between two books. A cursory glance is enough to tell you that it's a half-written love letter penned by Herbie. But who's Herbie? Other than a small car. Then this weekend you have a 30th. Nice. Enjoy the celebrations. Herbie is a car. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Luke. If you're fixing to buy herbs, go right ahead and ask the gardener. Door won't open. Oh, there's a monster. Oh, it's Paddy's 30th? Well, you'll have to give him my best wishes when you go up to see him. Oh, it looks like it's going to start moving any second. If it was just a bit more colorful, I'd think it was a real live human. It's because it is. Or at least it was. But yeah, but I hope he's looking after himself. A set of garish garb. Zan looks at the bookshelves. There's a handwritten journal entitled Observations from the Herb Garden. I was taking a stroll with my dear little Burdock when come upon by a traveller. He told us a powerful, strange tale, how he'd been roaming the world for many a year, looking for some kind of cure for the folk of his village, who done got turned to stone. This feller appeared to me as happy as the proverbial Larry, for he was on the homeward leg of his journey, which I suppose meant that he had found the thing for which he was looking for. Went by the name of Clemens, from a little place called Reimagined. I pray in my heart that the Almighty sees fit to give him some measure of peace. So that's got, I think Guy will be there too. Oh, nice! So there's going to be a big catch-up, long overdue. Well, I hope you guys have a wonderful time. and celebrating a wonderful human being. His name is Rainiac. Slurping sweet nectar while staring at stupid stone humans is just the best. Who's there? Humans? I thought you'd all been turned to stone. Well, I'm not complaining. Human blood isn't as sweet as nectar, but it's still not bad. And I've never turned down a free lunch yet. Sir, you are about to be eviscerated. I hope you're aware of this. Rainiac appears. He's about to meet his end.
Over here!
I can't... Okay. First summon is a king slime. Sure. Alright. Oh, it only hits once. Shit. I thought it was a multi-hit. Wind Sickles probably ain't gonna do much.
Swap!
Ow. Oh, rude.
Here!
Heal myself. Hit him with the booty.
Brace yourself! Decelerate! Come on! Hey!
Part of me wonders if the other attack is stronger. Okay, yeah. No, that'll do it. That's for a single party member. Butt
Brace
bounce.
yourself.
Use a double attack. How dare you?
Come to me!
A gem slime? What the? Okay. I'm learning new things. Also, those fucking that skill is broken. So you don't have a lot of skills right now. We need more. I mean, if that's what you want to do, sure, by all means. Dude, you are tanky as fuck.
Come to me!
Oh, here comes Gem Slime again. Yep, that'll do it. I wonder what the highest tier slime he can summon is then. Ooh, that was a nice chunk of XP. Oh, we have Mercurial Slash for Gladiator. I got sloppy. Still, just because you beat me doesn't mean the human's curse is going to be lifted. The people of this town are going to be lumps of stone forever, and there's nothing you can do about it. The town stretches out beneath you. If you were to release the angel's tears from up here, they'd probably float down and cover the whole area. Do you want to give it a try? Sure, if it works. Zan holds the bottle of angel's tears aloft. Now have these people all Oh, they actually woke up. They're not dead.
Oh.
Dang, I sure do feel dizzy. What just happened? Wait, I remember. I was spying on Caraway through the window. I'd done seen that low-down dirty dog fixing to hit on my Lavender. And then, what's this now? He's on top of her. He's gosh darn lying right there on top of my fiancé. Has he done gone lost his mind? Why in the name of creation would he do something like that to my dear sweet innocent Lavender?
Oh.
Well, howdy there, strangers. Y'all here sheltering from the rain too? No. Oh, is that so? Then what are you doing? Well, I guess it doesn't matter none. I'm Kayan. It's a real pleasure to meet y'all. If y'all have any questions about this here big ol' house, you go on ahead and ask. Say, Mayor Burdock, looks like the weather done took a turn for the better.
Oh.
Well, now ain't that dandy. Truth be told, I was just so sure that their grey rain was never gonna stop. And even in supposing it had, might have been we still would have wound up turned to stone. Guess we got lucky. Can't say as I quite believe it though. Can a lick of rain truly turn folk into a big lumps of rock like that? Well, you done seen that purple cloud with your own 2 eyes, didn't you? Didn't it look friendly to you? Well, no, I guess. Anyhow, seems the trouble's past now. I better go check on folk. I just wish this body of mine wasn't so dang stiff. I can't rightly tell what's come over me all of a sudden. So none of them realized they were in stone this whole time. Howdy there. Now listen, I may be mayor of this here town, but I ain't about to go all bent out of shape of visitors use my humble abode to take shelter from the rain. I just ain't the kind. Besides, I got more important matters to be getting all steamed up about. I surely hope my dear old herb garden didn't come to any harm. It'd be more than I could countenance if the grey rain done ruined my precious crops. Somebody, please! Some folks done got caught in the rain too long out there in the herb garden. Looks like one of them done got turned into stone.
Oh.
Oh me, oh my, the poor boy who done got turned into stone in the herb garden. It was Caraway, wasn't it? And the young missy with him, it's Lavender, huh? Oh goodness. Okay, you blocked off my path here. I never thought Caraway was the kind to force himself on a girl. Well, I'm fixing to remind him that he ain't nothing but a low-down garden hand. And he better keep his dirty digging hands off what ain't truly his. Right, rightly his, is what it said.
Oh.
Lavender, honey, what happened here? Come on now, just tell it to me straight. It's Caraway. He was just trying to protect me from the rain. That's all, and now he's...
Oh.
Well, that's something at least. Looks like the herb garden done came out of all of this okay, huh? Huh? Dill? What's going on here, boy? What are y'all doing? Pa, it's Caraway, Pa. He done got soaked something awful by that there grey rain. He ain't turned into stone precisely, but he don't look none too good. Kinda stiff, and we can't seem to wake him at all.
What?
Hot dang! Well, don't stand there like a cactus in the gosh darn rain. Go on and fetch him up to the house. But, Pa, I done told you, the varmint's as stiff as a board. Ain't no way I can lift him by myself. Well, ain't you just a regular hero? Say, I hate to trouble y'all, but it'd be much obliged if you could lend a hand in getting the poor boy here on up to the house. Would you help a man in need?
Oh.
That's mighty kind. Alright, gently now.
Huh?
Now, hold on just a minute there. You can't rightly expect me to believe a tall tale like that. You're telling me not just Caraway here, but every single gosh darn person in town done got turned into stone? It's true. In fact, if we hadn't been there to save you, you'd all be lumps of stone right now. You could do with showing a bit of gratitude if you ask me. Okay, I guess we all were a mite suspicious something strange was going on, but dang. Ain't as if we didn't have fair warning, I guess. We done had ourselves a visit from an old coot and his little friend a while back. They done warned us about folks turning to stone. Anyhow, so seems we were saved thanks to y'all. All of us excepting Caraway, that is. This is all my fault. Caraway let himself get soaked by that grey rain just to protect me. Why, Caraway? Why would you do that? You never so much as looked my way our whole lives, and now this?
Right.
Hey, that reminds me. What exactly were y'all doing out there in the herb garden anyhow, huh? You better tell me, and it's better be good, or I swear I'll... Oh, Dill, it was nothing. Nothing, huh? Then you won't mind telling me all about it. We're engaged to be married, remember? We don't got no secrets. Why can't you just leave it, Dill? I told you it was nothing. Just let me alone.
Oh.
Lavender, honey. That darn hot-headed fool of a boy. And in front of guests, too. Sorry you had to see that. Now, how about we continue this up at the house? Mosey on by whenever you have a moment to hear. There's no response at all. He's still completely dead to the world. Okay, Wait, did I miss a basement? Evidently I did. Not that there was anything worthwhile in it, but... better than not having it at all. Okay, so you... want me to come talk to you inside? Lavender ain't dealing none too well with what done happened to Caraway. Sure, she acts all tough when I'm around, but I can tell she's in an awful bad place. But what do? I just can't figure it out. And until I do, ain't no wedding plans being made, that's for sure. Why don't you quit your whining and do something useful for once in your no-good life? Try to put yourself in her shoes, why don't you? She's known Caraway since they was little kids. Ain't no surprise to nobody but you she's so upset. Quit crying and carry on, and think of a way to get that boy back on his feet. For her sake and yours. You're right, Pa. I'll get to work right away. We will have him back on his feet before you can spit.
Hey!
Well, howdy, Zad. It sure is nice when folks keep their word. I wish everybody was even half as reliable as you. I don't rightly know what to do about this little situation we got ourselves here. Right now, seems to be making sure little Lavender ain't hurting too bad is about the best we can do. Say, can I ask you for y'all's help with that? I know it ain't right to impose upon you again, especially with you on some kind of journey and all, but it's like I said, ain't nobody in this town I can rely on. Least of all my Dill. Heck, only knows what goes through that boy's mind.
Hey!
If getting Caraway back on his feet is what it'll take to put a smile back on little Lavender's face, then getting him back on his feet is what we'll do. After all, I can rightly allow my boy to marry a girl whose mind is elsewhere now, can I? And once they are wed, I can finally cancel them debts of her poor father's. Seems to me that's the only way to get this little mess all neat again.
Oh.
Oh my, poor Dill, you look frazzled, honey. Have you been wearing yourself out fretting about dear Lavender again? Please, Kayan, let me be. I need time to think on all this. Stop it, Kayan! What's wrong? If Lavender and Caraway can have their carry-on, why can't we? There ain't gonna be no carrying on. Quit your nonsense, Kayan. It ain't nonsense, Dill. Why do you think Lavender's always gone to the herb garden? If it ain't for the little rendezvous with Caraway, huh? She just likes herbs is all. Well, I do declare. It must be almost nice being as dumb as you, Dill. Sure, she likes something in that herb garden, but it ain't herbs, let me tell you. Quit it, Cayenne. You ain't got no idea how it is between us. Lavender would never go behind my back. She'd never hurt me. Never, ever, ever. Dill just can't help himself. Poor fool boy always feels he has to step in and help the needy. It's a bad habit, that's what it is. It's like he doesn't even remember that by rights he should be with me and not that no-good charity case Lavender. There's... Things can be said here. We're not going to, but they could be. Okay, so... Over at the inn... Wrong door. Wrong door. It's not much, Lavender, but here's something to help you pay back your parents' loan.
Oh.
Stop it, I can't take money from you. Seriously, your father was very good to me back when I was starting out. This is just my way of saying thanks. Excuse me. I know your parents saddled you with lots of debt. It can't be easy for you. You don't need to be fretting on my account. I'm gonna marry Dill. Once I do that, I won't need to worry about them loans no more.
Ooh.
You're marrying Dill? Burdock's son? Congratulations! Then why don't you take this as an engagement gift instead? All the best, Lavender. Good luck. It sure is nice of folks to show such kindness when times are tough. And I feel awful, but it hurts. Every gift, every favor, it's like a dagger through my heart. I can't repay them. I can't repay none of them, and it kills me. It hurts so bad. Oh, dang it all. Lavender wouldn't even speak to me. She's done kicked me out before I could say one word. Guess there ain't nothing for me to do but wait for her to start feeling better. Oh, there she goes. I assume she's come back here? Don't fret, Lavender, honey. We don't hold no grudge against you, child. It was Caraway's own choice to do what he did. You ain't got no reason to feel bad. But what if he never wakes up? Oh, but he will, child, he will. See, I done heard of a medicine that can cure just about any ailment known to man. We just need to get a hold of some, and Caraway'll be fine and dandy. I done heard this medicine that cures all ills is made on the other side of them mountains over yonder. So if y'all are fixing to be heading over eastward any time, would you mind picking a little up? I can't bear the thought of spending my twilight years just staring at my boy lying there. Come to think of it, I heard about a fella drinking over there at the saloon who's here a-visiting from that neck of the woods. He's here to buy herbs, or so they say. Maybe he'll be able to tell you a little bit more, but about where you might be able to find that old miracle cure. Okay, so let's go find where he's at. Wait, which place is the bar? On here. This is an item shop. I don't think it's... Ah, it's there. It's on the underside. With a big sign that says bar on the door. You think I would have saw that. Well, color me annoyed. I was just minding my own business, trying to teach my sister a few dance moves so she can add a new string to her fortune-telling bow. And now the drunken old coot's taking over the stage. I assume you mean this gentleman spinning. This is me worst nightmare, is this? I just popped over to buy something for one of old Pamela's potions, you see? But then I turn around and go home and flamin' Burnmont's flamin' disappeared. How the heck did that happen? And these people wonder why I drink. Now listen, the customer's always right and all, but you came all the way on and over here from your hometown there to buy herbs, am I right? And how about you go buy some dang herbs instead of spending all your time whooping it up in here?
Oh.
Dang, that's kind of impressive, I gotta say. That there soldier may be drunk as a skunk, but he can still cut a rug. And how? Okay. So maybe I need to go back to the town? Yeah, I think we need to head back to our time to go to the wherever he calls home to get the medicine they're looking for. I think Burnmount is where the volcano is, right? To Emberdale. Yeah, this might be overkill, but hey, again, it's job XP, so... Okay... Okay, let's see, who can sell me what I'm looking for. Hey, Yobzan, I've not seen you for a while. Your travels are going smoothly, I take it. But look on your face, I'd say maybe not, eh? Why don't you tell your Auntie Pamela all about it? Tell Pamela about what happened to Caraway in the herb garden? Yes. A rain that turns folk to stone, eh? That's a right flaysome curse, is that? Still, I have a concoction in mind that should soften the lad up and get him back on his feet. I should have the ingredients back home and all. Let me go take a look. Alright, back to your place. Nope. Seed of magic.
Grand.
That prescription you asked for is ready. Give him this, and the lad'll be right as rain in no time flat. Here, go on, take it. Zan receives Pamela's prescription. All me medicine special, of course, but that there's extra special. There's no doubt in me mind that'll do the trick. Now then, you'd better get going. No need to let that lad suffer any more than he needs to, eh? Alright, thank you, Pamela. We must return. There doesn't appear to be any treasure that hasn't been found in this location. I suppose while we're here I can check for treasure. Nope. Looks like we have all the treasure discovered on this island in the past, as well as the present. Well, actually, I think there's still one in the present we can't open, but still. Almost. Take some free job points. Oh, I missed one. Okay, so now we should be able to go back. See if we can help our Unfortunate soul. There y'all are. I just knew today was the day. I've been here since dawn waiting for y'all to show up. Now, pardon me for cutting to the chase, but I gotta ask, did you get that there miracle medicine for Caraway? I did.
What?
Oh, thank you. Thank you kindly. I just knew I could count on you. I better go tell Lavender the good news. I'll meet y'all at the Caraway's bedside in a minute or two. Well, see you shortly. Let's go give our friend here some pills, and hopefully it'll make him right as rain. Zan sprinkled some of Pamela's prescription on Caraway's lips.
Oh.
Oh, my whole body, it...
Oh.
Well, I'll be. This is nothing short of a miracle. Caraway, dang it, Caraway, you're awake. Caraway, did you recognize me? It's me, Lavender. Lavender? You're okay? Well, ain't that a relief? I was afeared you'd been turned to stone. Well, I was turned to stone. Everybody in town was for a while there. Yeah, but even after everybody else done and went back to normal, you stayed stiff as a board, son. You've been out cold ever since. And if it weren't for these fine folks here, you'd have stayed that way. Is that so? Then I'm much obliged to you all, thanks. Ain't he gonna apologize? This whole time he's been lying there keeping Lavender all to himself. Still, at least now he's awake, she might perk up a little. Guess I should be thankful for that. Dude, you are some piece of shit, I swear to God. Say, Pa, how about we have ourselves a party tonight? You know, to celebrate Caraway's getting better and all. Well now, ain't that a mighty fine idea. Our new friends will be the guests of honor. Guess we better start making ready then. Why don't y'all head up up to the house and freshen up in the meantime? No. The party's in full swing already. Why don't y'all head on down to the herb garden and start having yourselves some fun? All the food's been cooked with a touch of cayenne spice. I just know you'll love it. Okay, and what, pray tell, is waiting for us over here? Damn, jeez, they really did pull out all the stops. Ah, there y'all are. I've been waiting for y'all to show up. Welcome to the party. We don't do seating plans or none of that stuff around these parts, so park your butts wherever they fall and chow on down. Oh, just one thing first, though. Y'all ain't seen Caraway anyplace by any chance. The boy done slipped off without my noticing. Guess he's still recovering all. Maybe he just needs a moment. Now you're just being dumb, Cayenne. Ain't no way we could do something like that. Sure there is, I'm telling you, I done worked it all out. I mean, you got your herb growing skills, don't you? So you ain't tied to Green Thumb Gardens or nothing. If you and Lavender ran off someplace else, you could still make a living. But what about Herbie and Pa? They'd have a hellish hard time of it. If I just up and disappeared like that. Look, you want to be with Lavender, don't you? Well, if that's what you want, you gotta stop being so dang thoughtful. All I want is to stay on as Dill's maid. That ain't too much to ask, is it? If that's all you want, why do you need me and Lavender to run off together? It don't make a lick of sense. I'm sorry, but I can't help you, Cayenne. Running away from my problems just ain't my style. So you're just gonna stand by and watch while Lavender marries Dill? You're really gonna let that happen? Well, fine. Go ahead and do something you'll regret for the rest of your dang fool stubborn life.
Oh.
Well, look who it is. Y'all enjoying the party? Is the food I done prepared just the most delicious thing you ever did eat? No. Huh? Guess the poisoning kicked in just yet then. Hey, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. That's all. Which ain't to say I don't wish I done laced all them dishes with something good and nasty. If Lavender dropped dead all of a sudden, like, I'd have Dill all to myself. You are one psycho bitch. I swear to God. Can we just kill her and toss her down the well? I think this town would do better. I think the town would be better off if I just dumped this bitch down a well. What the fuck?
Huh?
What's that? Ain't I going back to the party? Well, see, I ain't feeling so good. Don't rightly reckon I should be around folks just now. So, I'm sure y'all have plenty of fun without me. I love how the music cut off and everything when she made that comment.
Hey!
Howdy there, just the folks I was looking for. Did y'all manage to find young Caraway? Yes.
Oh.
Is that so? Well, this ain't ideal, I gotta say. I mean, is it really okay for me to go ahead and announce the date of Dill and Lavender's wedding if Caraway ain't here? Huh? Oh, shoot. Is that rain? It's colder than heck.
Ooh.
This rain, it's... Oh no, it's the purple cloud! The same one from before! Oh shit. The rain! The grey rain! It's falling again! Oh my, I don't want to be turned to stone. Run quickly now, unless y'all want to end up like Caraway. Folks, please, calm down, I say. This is just regular rain, dang it. It ain't the same rain from before. Says you, mate. I'll not be taking any chances. I'm off. The grey rain. It's back. Oh my, this is just awful. Come on now, we need to get inside before it's too late. Lavender, wait, don't leave me all on my lonesome. Wait, are they still back out over here? So, do I get an answer? I know folks' feelings change over time, and well... I already said no once, Lavender, and I meant it then, and I mean it now. You can ask me as many times as you like, I ain't changing my mind. Come on, Caraway, don't say that. Let's get out of this town, let's run away together. I've been studying, you know, studying herbs. We could start ourselves a little garden of our own someplace. No, it ain't gonna happen. I can't betray everybody like that. Everybody? Everybody? Forget everybody, Caraway. What about you? Don't you got feelings of your own? Or are you just scared? Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe you're just chicken. Well, then you'll get the life of a chicken deserves. You'll be pecking away in that herb garden till the end of days. And when Dill becomes mayor and I'm his wife, I'll be telling you what to do from morning till night. I hope you're ready for that. Go on home, Lavender. You'll catch a cold out here. Oh, heck no. You don't tell me what to do. You go on home, Caraway. Go on, get. I'm sick of the sight of you. He's stubborn as a steer, that boy. I cried for him. I got down on my knees, but he just won't do it. He won't leave with me. So where did he go? Is he back here? Or not? I don't see a marker anywhere. Is that the end of the story for here? Or for now, even? Oh dear, I got caught outside in that downpour, and now my habit is soaking wet. I'm going to catch my death if I don't get changed. What in tarnation's going on here? Why won't nobody listen to me? Ah, there y'all are. Guess y'all have thought it'd be best to take shelter here in the house too, huh? Well, that danged rain ain't showing no sign of letting up. Guess we'll just have to cancel the rest of the party. I done went to so much trouble to cook all that food, now it's getting ruined by the rain. And I made all Dill's favorite dishes, too. Okay, so doesn't appear to be any more dialogue anywhere. What happens if I try to leave? Oh, there he is.
Thanks.
Oh, it's you. Guess it's a good thing I didn't leave just yet then. I wanted to say thanks one more time. Y'all done saved my life, and I won't never forget that. I've been contemplating long and hard about what to do, and I reckon I ain't got no choice but to leave alone. So long, y'all.
Hold on!
Hold on, Caraway. If that's the loan you're worried about, if it's the loan you're worried about, couldn't you and Lavender pay it back somehow? I bet Burdock would sort something out for you if you asked him. That may be true, but I done missed my chance now. It's already too late. Yep, I done messed up again. That's just the way I am, I guess. Well, guess that's the end of the day.
Oh.
Dang, how did I never realize my boy had feelings for Lavender? But he wouldn't run off with her because he was too concerned about what had happened to Herbie and me, huh? Y'all have done a lot for this family, not just for Caraway, but for me too. We're much obliged. And I know Caraway ain't here right now, but I promise y'all he's grateful too. Here, let me give y'all something to, by way of thanks. Say, y'all's travels ain't done yet, are they? This town's just a staging post, correct? Well, if y'all ever happen to bump into my boy somewhere out there, tell him his pa's doing just fine, and give him a howdy from me. Don't reckon we'll be seeing him here in Green Thumb Gardens anytime soon, after all. Alright. Guess that's the end of the story for now. Unless we find him somewhere else in the world. Let's do a quick sweep of the area for some extra goodies. As we won't say no to some free rank ups. Oh, and a level up while we're at it. Level 31. Alright. On to the next location, friends. Where that is, I do not know. Alright, so we're back. Oh, there's something going on over here now. Actually, there's something both. It's in the Aroma encampment? Or, no. Emberdale, Burnmont. Wow, it's back at Emberdale. Okay. Suppose we go take a peek at that. And then there's something over at Larka as well. Suppose we can take a quick look. Oh, I'm stuck. I didn't want you to drop off. I was trying to get you to pick up the item. Oh, wait. You want me to go? Yeah, you want me to go to the house. That's what that icon's for. Well then, let's check the other island first, because that's definitely where you want me to be. Oh, how did I miss that? I somehow missed all that blinking. Wilted Heart region. Wait, were we never here? We don't get none too many visitors out this way. Guess you were thinking there'd be a town or a village or some such here, huh? Yes. Well, you'd be half right. There used to be. Time was this big old town, but them days are long gone. Now it's just rubble and ruins and wasteland all around. Okay. That's a fright turn. God damn it. You bastard. Okay, bite. Ah, well, great. Deck the spells. Boost attack power and defense with every attack that is unleashed and also restores HP to boot. That's actually a good skill. Makes it more likely that a powerful monster will answer the call when performing a summon. You know what, I do kind of want to... I want to see how busted this could become. Skill. Summon the slime. Hatchet Man. Zam. Summons bullet-like blobs of black energy to blast a single enemy. So I assume that's a dark spell. Hatchet Man doesn't connect so often, but when it does, it will cause a critical hit. But yeah. So I guess the gem slime is probably the strongest one. Skills, hip drop. And I hit myself. Good job.
Over here!
I guess the gem slime is probably the highest rarity one. But hey, it does the damage, so no complaints on this end. Oh, cutting edge. Hey, mini medal. Nice. This cutting edge. An overhead swing with the sword that can inflict good deal of damage. Oh wait, that's one of the skills Kiefer had. Incinerates a group of enemies with the blazing flames of the underworld. Kazz. Mercurial Slash. Strikes a single enemy, slightly increasing the user's agility. Okay. So that's all that's here. But yeah, I somehow must have completely avoided coming to this place. Oh, wait. Of course I avoided coming to this place. Because this island probably only appeared a second ago because I did it in the past. Right. Of course I've never been here before. I'm a fucking idiot. That answers everything. This way for scenic Emberdale. Come for the views, stay for the hot springs. So this actually physically connects back to Emberdale and Burnmount. So that island is actually a physical connection point. Very, very interesting. Okay, but there's still stuff to interact with. Take a sneak peek in here, shall we? Wilted Heart.
Ah.
Something strange done happened in these parts long ago, way back before I was born. There was this great rain, see, and it done turned people and animals into solid blocks of stone. The thing I can't help wondering is what happened to their clothes. Did they get turned into stone too? Well, time to have a rummage. Zen looks at the bookshelves. There's a book entitled Keeping It in the Family, Behind the Closed Doors of the Bulgio Dynasty. That's concerning. If there's one thing all members of the Bulgio clan have had in common across the generations, it's arrogance, greed, decadence. Okay, that's 3 things. The only good thing anyone has ever been able to say about this family of tin pot tyrants is that when they lend money, they tend to forget all about it. Good to know. Nothing in here.
Oh,
The boss has always loved a spot of chasing, ever since he was a young'un. I do declare he'll never get tired of it. Uh-huh. Oh. 300 gold. Come here! Ha.
oh,
Okay, well, you guys have fun. Don't mind him, it's just the boss. He likes to dress up like a street tough and chase the maids around. To each their own. To each their own. The less we talk about that, the better, I think. Zan looks at the bookshelves. There's a book entitled Folk Tales of the World in Verse and Lyric. The sky reddened, hailing hastily. Sadness soon followed, wrought of futility. Man's misfortune, honey sweet, borne aloft. On purple cloud did the grim curse waft. Down poured the rain with unbridled hatred, turning all to stone, forever incapacitated.
Ah.
I worked like a dog from morning till night, and they let me tell you, my joints ache something fierce. I sure wish I had the boss's job. All he does is chase the maids around all day, dang day long. Again, nothing to be proud about. There's a book enticingly titled Cuthbert, A Hero for Our Times, Volume 3. Zan takes from the shelf and reads an excerpt. After passing through the castle gates, Cuthbert marched straight into the throne room. The king looked his visitor up and down and asked him to state his business. My name is Cuthbert, said Cuthbert. I am the hero who's going to save the world. Uh-huh. Do tell me more of this great Cuthbert.
Oh.
They say the founder of this here herb garden was a bachelor all his life. He was so dedicated to his work, he didn't have time for romance and the like.
oh.
I am one of the sisters of Reimagined convent up on the hill. If you would like to pay us a visit, simply follow the path all the way to the top. Reimagined convent. Okay. And what's going on up here? Oh, I see a chest. Strength ring. Not exactly useful. But who knows? Perhaps later. We have a cave. It's some kind of strange herb. Its petals are giving off a gentle glow. Well, I can only assume that that will be important at some point. Random purple glowing herbs. And what's going on at the convent?
Oh.
Welcome to Reimagined Convent, where history, tradition, self-sufficiency, and independence are our watchwords.
Oh.
Living self-sufficiently is far from easy. I often think we should sell herbs like the people down in the town in Valier in order to make ends meet. Our lives here are very monotonous. Very little changes from day to day. I do sometimes wish I could embark on a journey such as yours. Well, moo to you too. Stan looks at the bookshelves. A book entitled Feed Me Weeds, Delicious Recipes that Make the Most of Your Garden's Least Wanted. There are pages and pages of recipes and diagrams explaining how best to prepare roadside weeds for consumption. It doesn't stir much in the way of hunger. Enticingly titled Cuthbert, a Hero of Our Times, Volume 4. The king was rather surprised at the young man's bold statement. Is that so? Said the king. So you're going to save us all, eh? In response, Cuthbert merely simpered heroically. The king went on, well, it just so happens that I could use a hero. My dearest daughter has just been kidnapped by monsters, you see. Cuthbert knew a chance to flesh out his heroic credentials when he saw one, and without a moment's hesitation said, leave it to me. Uh-huh.
Oh.
Self-sufficiency is all very well and good, but surely it has its limits. If you ask me, the time has come to consider selling some of the wares we produce here to outsiders. I'm aware that this goes against our tradition, but this is a matter of survival. I don't see that we have much choice. Uh-huh.
Oh.
You look weary, travelers. Would you care to rest for the night and share a warm meal with us? Very well. May the Almighty grant you a restful sleep. I was half expecting to something bad to have happened if I decided to say yes here. But thankfully I was wrong. Yeah, there must be something else going on around here. Oh, there's a well. I half expected that to be a mini medal, to be honest. Phew. Drawing water from the well is hard work. I sometimes wish there was a big, strong man around to help, but that would contravene the Sisterhood's policy of doing things for ourselves. Sisters are doing it for themselves. What a long-winded joke this is. Was that really necessary? just to make that joke?
Oh.
We don't get many visitors up here, you know. Hilltop convents aren't exactly popular with tourists, after all. Still, now that you're here, feel free to look around. Not that there's an awful lot to see.
Oh.
These two graves have been here since long before anyone can remember. My best guess is that being buried here was some form of punishment. I mean, no one would choose to have their tombstone in a forsaken place like this. Now, travelers, we invite you to offer your prayers for those two lost souls, so that they may find peace in the afterlife. Zan examines the grave, but most of the writing is too faded to make out. Only the name is legible. It says Lavender. Zan examines the grave, but most of the writing is too faded to make out. Only the name is legible. It says Caraway.
Hey!
Oh, these are Mr. Caraway and Lavender's graves. I suppose they died a long time ago now.
Okay, so
Wait a minute. How come they're buried together? I thought they'd gone their separate ways. Don't tell me they managed to find each other again. Oh, this is just too intriguing, and I have to find out. Come on, let's head back to Green Thumb Gardens. I really need to know what happened to Caraway and Lavender, don't you?
Oh!
What? Really? I wasn't expecting that. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's get to the Shrine of Mysteries and head to Green Thumb Gardens right away. Alrighty then. I need to go back to the Shrine of Mysteries. We're going back in time again to see what the hell happened here. Huh, that's weird. Why did it break? What changed? odd. I think that's the first time the tablet's broken again. Unless we've somehow changed the timeline. Oh yeah, there's new items here too. There's new items and enemies. I mean, they're all still pretty fucking weak, but... Any other new shinies lying around? Before we stumble into town. There is, in fact. Another pretty Betsy. Oh shit! There's even a new strong enemy. Okay. Let's give it a shot, shall we? A vicious mud mannequin appears. Okay, fight. Skills. Summon slime, power throw, hatchet man. Oh, I can summon a zombie now. Calls an uncanny undead creature to join the fray. Sure, why not? Ooh, inflicted poison. Nice. Does weird dance. Hopefully it fails. He drained me of MP. Well, fuck you. Decelerate. Slightly reduces the agility of all enemies of a single enemy. Area of Awakening. Profile Hymn of Light, Hymn of Ice, Hymn of Air. One-liner. Causes all enemies to crease up with laughter, but he's immune to it, so it doesn't matter. Then how about we slow you down. Skills. You don't like wind. Well, that's very good to know. Summons 2 ferociously destructive whirlwinds which slice through 2 to 5 enemies. Well. Skills. Blind Man's Buff. Miracle Slash. Search attack that hurts an enemy while healing the user. Mercurial Slash. Strikes a single enemy slightly... Okay, so it doesn't seem to like that attack. Oh, it doesn't like wind. Right. Which is fine with me, because it gives me a buff. Skills. Okay, that hurt. Slightly increase the power of all allies' offensive. Slightly increase the power of all allies' offensive spells. Oh, absolutely. Stop stealing my MP, you bastard. Okay, see, because I don't think elemental weapon attacks count as spell buff.
Over here!
Another gem slime. Man, I get really lucky with those gem slimes. Oh, and he missed. God damn it. That's what I get for trying to, Force a barrier that protects all party members from breath attacks. Slightly reduces the defense of all party members. Yeah. Let's everybody get some buffs. Why not? Skills. Hip drop. The vicious mode mannequin's attributes fluctuate. Releases all its magic power at once. The vicious mode mannequin doesn't have enough MP. Oh, thank fuck for that. He doesn't have enough MP to do what he wants to do. Love that for me. Does that stack? It does. Skills.
Come to me!
King Slime. Skill. Swoosh. Wind shackles. He's still in white health, which is concerning. Mighty Martyr causes the user to step up and take on all allies' incoming status ailments. Forms a barrier that protects all party members from fire-based attacks. Ass attack, go. Oh, son of a bitch, stop stealing my MP!
Over here!
Oh. Okay. So, the summoning the undead skill seems to just summon enemies that do debuffs, which is totally cool. And then the slimes will do a physical attack damage. That seems to be how they work, at least.
Brace yourself! Slice and dice!
Okay, so it doesn't do 2, unfortunately. And you see, this fucker keeps stealing my goddamn MP. Let loose. Flashback. Abandons all attempts at defense in order to dramatically increase the power of physical attacks. Elementary. Makes use of mastery of the elements and significantly increases elemental attack power and elemental resistance. Flashback. Hey, Harris. How are you, man? Welcome in. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Skills. If no MP, can I, magic water, please? No, wrong. Wrong fucking person. God damn it, I'm an idiot. Adopts a nightly stance that reduces damage taken while increasing the likelihood of blocking attacks to an absolute. Tucus Pocus. So spells now trigger twice. So this counts as a spell, doesn't it? Oh, it doesn't. Shit. That does not count as a spell. All good here, thank you. Home from work and making food now, so life is good. Glad to hear it, man. Hopefully today didn't drain you too badly. Okay, so that counts as a spell.
Here you go.
Yeah, use it on yourself, please. Thank you. He's gonna steal my MP again. This motherfucker. Okay.
Hey!
I missed. Fuck. Skills.
Come to me!
A regular slime? Oh, come on. That's the first time a default slime has spawned. Son of a bitch.
Brace yourself!
Booty.
Ha!
Just what now? Ow, ow. Rude. I was pat testing equipment, so it was kind of mind-numbing. Well, that's not too bad.
Hey!
God, he is still standing, huh? Oh boy, here we go. Oh shit!
I think I'm done for.
Holy shit, that's not good.
Let's go!
That's not great.
Come to me!
Please finish him off. There we go. Fuck. Well, that was close.
Excellent.
That was a little close for comfort. That was a lot of damage. Nope. Troubadour. Mud Mannequin Heart. Okay. Well, that was close, to say the least. Okay, so we just got a... That's what I was looking for. A feverish fervor for doing MP draining weird dance. Plus 10% MP absorption. Okay. Nothing too, wild. But yeah, this is all here now. Not so fast, Lavender. Them hills outside town are crawling with critters. Ow, fuck. Say, you okay, Gooberry? You ain't hurt or nothing.
Yeah.
What in the world is going on? Are you folks okay? Lavender, you better apologize to our visitors here. And you better do it right now. That ain't fair. I didn't do nothing. It was stupid old Gooberry bumped into him. I'm telling you, Lavender, you best apologize right this minute, or else. I'm awful sorry. And I'm awful sorry too. I hope you can see fit to forgive the little tyke. She don't mean no harm. Now, I can't help wondering, have I seen you someplace before? Nah, forget it. I got you mixed up with somebody else. See, about 30 years back, I had somebody look just like you do me a real good turn. Anywho, it don't matter now. Welcome to Wilted Heart. Why not take a little mosey around our herb garden? Wait for us, Pa. Aha. So this is, again, somehow the same tablet is now a different timeline, but also further in history in the same timeline, I guess, if that makes sense. So we're back here again, but 30 years beyond the first time we arrived? Boing boing, splatty splat splat. Yes. Boing, so you agree, orange beats blue any day. Hooray! Only Lavender's supposed to know I can speak. Let's make it our little secret, okay? If everyone found out, it would be bad news. Say, wanna know something? My pa's name is Caraway. But guess what? He ain't my real pa at all. That don't mean he ain't nice, though. He loves me real good. Okay, so you have an adopted daughter. But then, what happened to actual Lavender? If y'all are tired, you're more than welcome to rest up here. How's that? Sure. I'll take a free rest. I'll take a free rest. Why not? There's a book entitled Herbs to Get You Through the Night. For a good night's sleep, place a sprig of lavender by your pillow. You can also try sipping an infusion of rose hips and chamomile leaves before bedtime. With any luck, you'll be dozing off before you know it. Uh-huh. So I'm guessing that means... that Lavender must have died after Caraway left.
Oh!
Welcome to the item shop. How can I serve you? Nothing. It's the only thing I can think of at the very least. And then when he came back here, he settled down and raised an adopted daughter. I'm sure we'll find out in a moment, but that's the only thing I can think of right now, at the very least. God, all these seeds. I'll use them eventually. I know I keep saying that, but eventually. Diamond. Well, the herbs are here. Oh, mini metal. Thank you very much.
Oh.
Those curious herbs you see glowing over there were tended to every day by Sister Petula. May she rest in peace. Her only possession when she first came to the convent was a bag of containing the seeds from which they grew. Uh-huh. I still find they're probably going to be very important at some point. Yeah, Lavender's already dead. It was Sister Petula's dying wish that her grave be located here. That's why she was laid to rest here in this lonely spot, away from the fellowship and support of our other dear departed sisters. Oh bother, what with all the reminiscing, I completely forgot why I came out in the first place. I meant to be drawing water from the well. So, she decided to become a nun after Caraway abandoned them, basically. It appears to belong to someone named Lavender. Read the inscription. Here I lie, watching over your garden for all eternity.
Hold on.
Don't you think we should tell Caraway about this grave? Zan, I mean, I know it's not our place, but surely he deserves to know how Lavender felt about him. I mean, the view is breathtaking, isn't it? You can even see the herb garden all the way down there at the base of the mountain. Sister Petula said she wanted to be buried here so that her spirit could continue to do what she loved best. Before she left us, she used to spend all her free time gazing down at the town below, you see? Well, that's just sad.
Oh.
The names inscribed on these gravestones are not those we took when we entered the convent, but the ones our parents gave us. Gotta get all the goodies. But yeah, this place is sad. Just makes me sad. Oh.
Ah.
Sister Petula's name before she entered our convent was Lavender. She was always frail and found it difficult to stand on her own 2 feet, as our convent's creed dictates. Then, 6 months ago, she succumbed. It would have been nice to be able to let her loved ones know that she had passed on, but I'm afraid we had no idea where they might be. Did nobody think to go check the town below the convent? Considering this convent was not here? The town was? Just put it out there. It's not like there was anywhere else for miles. Okay, so... Can I just fast travel back down to the town? Save me the walk? Oh. Suddenly, tigers. The carpet doesn't seem to work in the past. Convenient. How very convenient, I suppose. Okay. Okay, so there's still treasure around here. There's one. Having to remember to ransack everywhere again.
How?
Carrington, hold up, Pod. There's work still needs to doing. We can't let their weeds take over the whole place. You can just up and quit. Not after Herbie went to all the trouble of finding this job for your sorry behind. Who said anything about quitting? I'm just calling it a day is all. I can do the rest tomorrow. We ain't talking about tomorrow. We're talking about right now. There's work needs doing. Ain't no wonder Ma ran out on such a no-good, do-nothing son of a gun as yourself. Alright, enough already. But no matter what you say, I ain't working no more today. I'll do real good tomorrow. You wait and see. Alrighty then. Yep, I got a face facts. My old man don't got a lick of staying power. He quits as soon as he gets the chance. It's kind of funny. My mom used to work her fingers to the bone. Old Lavender really puts that dill to shame. So that's what people used to say. Wonder what she ever saw in the work-shy old dog. She didn't. She was clearing her debts.
Oh.
My pa's got himself an older brother by the name of Caraway. Folks say Uncle Caraway lives in a grand old place by the big herb garden over to the east of here. It ain't close, so I can't say I've ever been. Sure would love to visit though.
Ah.
When I was a young'un, that darn grey rain done fell on this here town and turned us all to stone. But that's the first and last time I ever done happened. Guess the Almighty has been looking out for us ever since.
Whoa!
Dang, I could have sworn I done seen y'all someplace before. Not that would make no sense. Maybe don't mind. I was just all out kilter for a second there. Y'all just reminded me of some folks who once helped my brother out of a fix is all. Anyhow, it's nothing for y'all to be worrying about. I want to welcome y'all to my herb garden. Make yourself right at home. Cheers. But I just love the fact that like none of the people ever recognize us if we do see them again in like the future or present day. Even though we look identical as we did the moment we met them before, it never crosses their mind that it's possible. Well, obviously, you're not going to think it's possible, because who the fuck is going to think time travel is possible? But, you know what I mean. Ooh, new weapons. Holy Lance. Pixie Pole. 80% chance of beguiling nature family enemies when attacking. 10% HP restored each turn. Scarab. Ledger de Mental. Fire damage taken reduced by 10 and light damage taken reduced by 10. Can be used in battle to significantly strengthen defense. A runic rapier which raises defense when used as an item during battle. Okay. I could potentially get the pole, but MP absorption, magical might, magical mending. You know what? Why not? Treat myself.
All right.
Alright. So there's some of that. Then... I suppose... I ain't rightly sure this is a good idea, hun. If Miss Kayan catches you, she's gonna wear you out. Ain't nothing sure. But it seems much a shame to see good food go to waste. I hear you, but she done told us to throw it out. Said she done messed up the special secret spices or some such. But if she don't want it, why shouldn't I give it to the pooch? Ginger's been living on nothing but scraps as long as I can remember. I feel sorry for the poor old boy. I ain't gonna hurt nobody none giving it to him. Luckless mutt deserves a real feed every once in a while. Well, alrighty. Guess it can't do no harm. I'll keep it to myself just this once. Well, ain't that dandy? I knew you'd see sense. Alright, let's go make Ginger's day all day, shall we? Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion she did make mention of trying to poison us all once. So are you about to poison the dog? Can't imagine she's softened with age. I can only assume she got worse. Okay. Hey, Ginger, got a little treat for you. These here victuals are fresh from Miss Kayan's kitchen. Even us maids don't get to eat this good. Go on now, boy. Chat down. Say, Buster, I done went to a whole lot of trouble to get this for you. Can't you see fit for a bit more grateful? Yeah, see, that's... If the dog is turning his nose up at it, too... Hey, Ginger, I got... I have a sneaking suspicion she's poisoning the food. Like she threatened to do as a younger woman. As I have no idea what her age was back then, but I don't trust it.
Oh.
We haven't saved in a while, actually, have we? No, we haven't. It's been several hours, in fact. that would have been bad. We've been doing so much backtracking in NPCs, dealing with NPCs, that I forgot to save.
Hey.
Listen now, I got me a life I'm plenty happy with. I think we need to cut this out right about now. This ain't about what's good for you, can't you see? It's about what's good for me. What ain't good for you about how things are just now? You're up there living high on the hog in that big old house. You should be happy as hell heck. You don't gotta worry about me no more. I know I got no one to blame but myself for the state I'm in. Well, I'll be. You're still carting that old piece of junk around like it was something precious. This ain't no piece of junk. You gave me this when we was but kids. Don't that mean nothing to you? Well, if it means that much to you, but look at it. That little old bottle's fit to drop off that piece of string you got tied to. This is how it was the day you gave it to me, and I like it just the way it is. I guess that's just how it is. The more unhappy somebody is with how things are, the more they're gonna get all worked up about the good old days. If you ask me, Cayenne needs to let go of the past and get on with living in the here and now. Is the dog dead?
Oh!
Well, golly, Ginger, you're looking mighty out of sorts. Maybe you done overate. Guess you should take a nap and try to sleep it off. Yeah, you poisoned the dog. I knew it. I knew the bitch is poisoning the food like she threatened she was gonna do 30 years ago. Help! Somebody help! Do something! Old Ginger done got keeled over. Alrighty, guess we better get this old feller over to my place. That'll be better than trying to fix him up right here, ain't that so? Glad to hear y'all agree. Come on now, let's get it moving. Lend me a hand now, will you? I done fed this pooch some of them their antidotal herbs. Now we'll just have to wait and see if they work.
Huh?
You mean he was poisoned? No, how? And why? Who'd want to do such a thing to poor old Ginger? Think on it just a second. Why else would a pooch who was just dandy the morning fall down a foaming at the mouth like that? This is poison, ain't nothing surer, unless you got any other ideas. Well, gosh, you're kind of putting me on the spot here. I just can't make head nor tail of all this. If Ginger done ate something rotten by mistake, ain't no way it would have gotten him this bad for this quick. Rotten? No, this dog didn't eat nothing rotten. It was a plate of victuals prepared by Miss Kayan herself. She said she had done messed up the seasoning, so she told me to throw it in the trash. Ain't no way it could have been rotten, but then how could poison have gotten in there, and why? Hey, one thing at a time now. You're telling me this dog ate victuals prepared by Miss Kayan just before it done went and fell down?
Huh?
Well, now, I hope you ain't saying what I think you're... No. I don't believe it. I can't. That food was meant for her dear, sick husband. Only way that would make sense would be if she was... Oh, lordy, oh my. I done had me an idea. I gotta head back to the big house. Y'all look after Ginger for me now, will you? Yeah, I mean, if she was willing to threaten to do it the whole town, I don't see why she wouldn't willingly do it as she got older. Like I said, she ain't getting softer with age. All I know is Ginger ate them victuals, and the next thing I know, he was on the ground foaming at the mouth. What if your poor sick husband had eaten them instead, huh? He coulda. Well, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of seasoning did you use anyhow?
Yes.
Why, I done used my ma's secret mix. Same as always. Not that it's any your dang business. I done told you to throw that stuff away. Well, that's a mighty fine mother you got there. What kind of secret seasoning poisons a body?
Huh?
You done said enough, girl. I don't want to hear another word out of your slandering mouth. You hear me? No, you ain't gonna shut me up. What if it's your food that's keeping your husband flat on his back in bed? You said you got the seasoning wrong, but what if all you did was use a little more poison than usual and got scared, huh? You better hold your tongue, so help me. Another word out of you and you'll be packing your bags. If you ever want to think of disobeying me again, you're gonna regret it, understand? Yes, Miss Kayan. Now let that be the end of it. Go on now, get back to work. Never mind that the rest of us all heard that. We're just gonna pretend like the rest of us didn't hear that? Can you believe the nerve of that girl? To think I'd ever put poison in my poor husband's victuals. Time was she was the sweetest, gentlest thing you could wish for. Then one dumb dog gets sick and she turns into a monster. Yes, sir, it might be time for old Chamomile to start fixing to leave. Dandelion. Gee, I sure am sorry I can't be up on my feet to greet you all, but I done got sick. Now, I may not be fit for much, but at least there's one thing I can still look forward to. That's right, the victuals my Cayenne rustles me up for three times a day. Them's the tastiest treats going. I live for 'em, truth be told. Yeah, about that though. She is absolutely poisoning you. The way I see it, the seasoning Miss Cayenne put on her husband's victuals weren't no seasoning at all. I got me a hunch that she's keeping her old man from getting well by doing the poor old coot with poison. Thing is, I can't go shooting my mouth off about it till I get some honest-to-goodness 100% proof. Miss Cayenne's got her eye on me now, though. I ain't gonna be able to get much investigating done. Well, then it looks like it's down to us. Maybe check, the herbs in the garden? It was touch and go for a while there, but I reckon this poor old pooch is on the mend. But that don't mean we can go back with our business just yet. No siree, we gotta get to the bottom of this.
Oh,
Come on, Ginger, you gotta pull through, you hear? I know you're suffering some, but my pa's gonna make you better, you'll see. Okay, but then who do I need to talk to? Oh, wait, was still somebody in the house? Who did I not speak to in the house? Oh, there we go. Jeez Louise, what are you thinking barging into me like that? That hurt. Today can't finish fast enough as far as I'm concerned. Now, unless y'all got yourself a dang good reason, you better quit hanging around out here. Go on, scram, will you? Get. Where is she headed? Oh. What's this? Evidence of a crime? There's a small bottle filled with purple liquid. What look? Zan finds a dubious concoction. I beg your pardon, but we're in the middle of something important here. I hate to ask, but would you mind leaving us alone for a spell? Alright, well then I guess we're going back to the maid? With our evidence? Up the steps. Zan shows the dubious concoction to chamomile.
Huh?
Well, I'll be, if that ain't the little old bottle Miss Cayenne always keeps with her. And look at this purple goo floating around inside there. This could be the proof I need. Can I borrow it for a little while? Sure. Zan hands the dubious concoction to chamomile. Thank you kindly. Now I'm gonna go find out just exactly what this is. Door won't budge? Of course it won't.
Oh.
Sir, I ain't sure this is such a good idea. Don't you think you'd better off staying in bed? Oh, hogwash. Only way to taste good old home cooking is fresh out of the pot. Boy, I can hardly wait. Sir, ain't no need to be rushing. Miss Cayenne's food ain't got no place. Ain't going no place, I think it said. So that old piece of string finally done snapped, huh? It just had to be today, didn't it? Well, it doesn't matter none. Even if I did lose the bottle, I got no shortage of my special ingredient. Don't you know that you should never interrupt a chef when she's fixing a meal? Go on, get. I'm just about to add a special final ingredient, and I don't need no prying eyes trying to steal my secret recipe. Alrighty then, let's get the parade of delicious dishes underway. I can hardly wait to see what old Cayenne has rustled up for me today. Yeah, it's your death. You are going to die. Unless we somehow beat her to the punch. I just can't for the life of me figure out, but who'd want to do something like that? Never mind the whys just now. Let's talk about the hows. You need to tell me what's in that bottle. Well, it's poison, all right. The kind where you just a little every day wouldn't be enough to kill a body, but it sure would keep him good and sick. And once enough of it done built up inside you, there's only one way it would end. I knew it! So this is what's been keeping old Master lying abed. Thank you kindly, Mr. Herbie. I'm much obliged for all you've done. Now, I gotta go. I'll explain everything later. And now we run all the way back again. All the way back again. Now, ain't this just dandy? I'd dearly love to eat my victuals alone with my lady wife, but ain't nothing wrong with a guest or two to liven the place up every once in a while. Especially when I'm feeling a dang sight better than I have in... oh, I don't even know how long. Oh, so, how about it? Will you all do me the honor of breaking bread with me and Cayenne here? No. Hey, no, there ain't no need to be shy. My wife's good old down-home country cooking ain't a thing to turn down lightly. Why don't you join us for a bite? No. Hey, now, there ain't no need to be shy. My wife's good old down-home country cooking ain't... oh, God, I don't... Well, alrighty then, pull up a chair and let's chow on down. Whoa there, hold on just a second, will you? I don't want no strangers around my table. Oh, come on now, darling. It ain't gonna hurt none to show a little hospitality. Don't pay her no mind. Sit on down. About that, though. Well, don't just stare at it. Dig in. Wait, nobody take a single bite. There's poison in your victuals, Mr. Lion, sir. That's what's been making you sick. What's gotten into you, girl? Who do you think like that? Who'd do a thing like that to me? It was Miss Kyan, sir, your own wife. She done put some strange liquid in there, and it... I think we've all heard just about enough about you. Get in that kitchen right now. No, I won't. I know you poisoned Mr. Lion, and I got all the proof I need right here.
Woo!
Why, that's the little old bottle my wife carries my medicine around in. No, sir, it ain't. This ain't no medicine, it's poison. The reason you ain't been getting no better is because Miss Kyan's been keeping you dosed up on this awful stuff. Ooh, ain't that a story? Well, Kyan, is this true? You've been feeding me poison instead of medicine, girl? And putting it in my beloved victuals to boot? Oh, don't be so gosh darn ridiculous. Sure, that bottle belongs to me, ain't no sense in denying that. But it ain't full of no poison. That there's medicine. I'd stake my life on it. Well, alrighty then, go on ahead and stake it. Pop that there stopper and gulp it on down.
Oh!
That's enough, Kyan. Things have gone too far this time. And who invited you exactly? Can't you see we're busy here, Dill? Go on now, get on home. He's right, Dill. You shouldn't be here. This don't have a thing to do with you. It surely does. Dan, I gotta come clean with you. That poison Kyan's been giving you, I done made it. And she done made me make it. What what are you saying? Are you out of your mind? Well now, you mean she really did? Don't that just about beat all Kyan? I want you out of this house. You and your little accomplice here. And don't stop when you get out of the door. I don't want to ever see either of y'all in this here town again. Happy now, girlie? Seems the least you could do is give me that bottle back. It is mine, after all. Guess we better make ourselves scarce, huh? But I ain't even had a chance to pack my things. I ain't so sure you're gonna get one. We'll just have to pick up some supplies in the next town we get to. Come on now. The fact that you have not been arrested for literally poisoning the mayor repeatedly, marrying him and poisoning him, and yet somehow you're just allowed to leave freely is wild. Well, the dog's okay at least. That's the main thing. It's so good to see you back to your old self, boy. If you'd have died, I'd be all in my lonesome now. Well, guess you don't understand much of what I'm saying, but I wanted to say it all the same.
Oh,
Dang it, Chamomile, how long are you planning on dilly-dallying out here in the garden? There's work to be done. I never even knew old Ginger was sick, but I'm glad he's back on his feet. Alright, so is that everything here, unless they've moved on to the other town?
Hey! Ah! Ah!
Might have. Hey, buddy. Say, why the long face? You got some bad news or something? Zan tells Caraway about finding Lavender's grave up at the convent. Now wait just a second. How in the name of heck do you know about Lavender? Well, I guess we can leave the details till later. You just took me by surprise is all. So Lavender's buried up there, huh? I'm gonna have to ask y'all to show me where exactly her grave is at. I hope you don't mind. Alright, well then we'll have to take you all the way up to the convent. Is it faster? Can I go to the convent? Can't zoom right now. Damn it. Well, it was worth a shot. I sure am sorry to hold you up, but I'd appreciate it if we could stop here a spell. Reckon I need to gather my thoughts a little before seeing Lavender's grave. Well, there's a convenient little shack for you to do such a thing. You know, now I come to think on it, I done been through kind of a lot. Since I took off and left Green Thumb Gardens, I mean. I found me a place where there wasn't even a single plant, and I done dug myself a little old patch there to grow herbs. To start with, I was happy with any sales I could make, but then business really started to take off. And afore I knew it, I had me a boomin', bloomin' big ol' herb garden, and folks were coming from all over to visit. It's funny, plan was to live out here all on my lonesome, but things didn't quite pan out that way. Anyway, that's enough jibber jabber. Come on now, the time's wasted. So this is it, huh? I never imagined Lavender would wind up in a place like this. My apologies, but did I hear you mention the name Lavender? Would you happen to be a family member? Well, gee, I can't say as I am, but I knew her ever since we was kids. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be the owner of the herb garden at the foot of the mountain, would you, Mr. Carraway? Yes, ma'am, that's me. Then please, I must ask you to leave. You are not welcome in this convent, is that clear? There is not and has never been a Lavender here, and you are not to forget about her and this place. Listen, sister, I don't know what it is you think I done did, but I just trekked up this here mountain to see her grave, and I ain't leaving till I have. I'm sorry, but you are mistaken. There is no Lavender buried here. Well, I don't remember asking for the guided tour, nohow. I'm quite capable of seeing whether it's here or not for myself. Wait! I know I acted rather harshly there. I only hope the Almighty can forgive me. But it just seemed so horribly ironic for him to choose to finally make the journey here now. If he had only come sooner. Now it's just too late to make a difference. So this is it. Lavender's grave. But how do I know it's really hers? Lavender's a pretty common name around these parts, after all. For all I know, the Lavender I knew is still back home in Green Thumb Gardens, married to Dill, living a happy life. No, you are mistaken. The Lavender you knew is no longer in Green Thumb Gardens. Well, you sure changed your tune. Please, hear me out. The woman who rests here is the Lavender you knew. Of this I am certain. Until just 6 months ago, she lived with us here in the convent. But if she was so close by, why in the heck did she never come visit me? She was too ashamed. She abandoned her husband and child to come here, and feared what you might think of her. And she was so afeared, she chose to die up here all alone instead? Why, Lavender? Why, you stupid, stupid girl? I knew I should have taken you with me when I skipped town, and to heck with that, what anybody else thought. But I didn't have the guts. No, I was too lily-livered to do right by you, Lavender. And on account of that, you wound up here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all I did. I'm sorry for never realizing how you felt. I was blind, darling. Blind. For whom the bell tolls, it tolls for thee. I want to thank you all for what you've done. If it wasn't for you, I never would have found out what done happened to my Lavender. I'd like you to take this as a token of my gratitude. Nature's Leaf, thank you. Now, I think I need a spell on my lonesome. I'm gonna head back down solo. Guess I'll see y'all around. Alright, I got an achievement, so I think that's the end of the story. Yep, we can head back out. back to present day.